Nina midadi kaya rumba, kibao kata kinyonga, mfukoni na mavumba, lungu nichili na sunta, yani bo 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 bo, kana niko shagaro oh oh oh, yani nasimama de 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 de, kakitingisha wo 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 wo. Baby girl dance for me one time, ni unofeni kunata, tena jifunge na ngata, zile za kibao kata. Baby girl dance for me one time, ni unofeni kunata, tena jifunge na ngata. La 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 la. Katika 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 wanasema nimesota misina do, mara niko wash wash na osha do, wacha kuspread hizo rumors. Wanasema nimesota misina do, mara niko wash wash na osha do, wacha kuspread hizo rumors. Ati gari yangu ni alone, mara nimewekwa na sponyo, wacha kuspread hizo rumors. Don't spread. Ikibamba sana basi pull it up. Select cheza doba once from the top. Kisha speaker, we mash it up. Fire, we light it up. Tuko tao, CBD kwa penthouse. Wanadhani CBD ni guesswork, lakini jua bidii tunazoza. Nani magrami tundo tunangoja. Donjo maber, kwa mdomo ni kuber. Na doba Johnny Mwaki ukipenda email. Napendwa na mapeng, na wote Johnny 10. Nikikusalimia unanijibu tu maber. Napenda vile magala wamekuja wamebeba. Napenda vile mamanzi wamekuja wameiva. Ikibamba sana basi pull it up. Select cheza doba once from the top. Donjo maber. Tunisha speaker, we mash it up. Fire, we light it up. Leo sapa tunakuladi mpishi, bora tushibe. Mwiko refu tunafungadi mshipi, bora tupike. Kamba ya buto unaweza kongewa, hauna mbota na bado timing unatolewa. Bora mpishi jumpishi, bora shaolewa. Easy but niko easy ganji kitolewa. Baby don't touch me there, me gonna wake a juve in the air. I'm easy touch me there, sugar down low find me there. Hakuna cherry cut nikisha kanyaga, I'm always on time. I'm just in the deep when you need your name. Feeling high. I'm feeling best like you feeling nothing. I'm feeling best like you cannot deny. Feeling high. Everybody feeling irate. No bad vibes in this party. I feel with my queen beside me. Dancing till the morning. It's an irate feeling, I'm feeling irate. Everybody move, everybody lively. All courtesy a general and it's O'Reilly. Me step on your shoes, excuse me politely. Hey, we no gonna trouble that tonight. So no bother but no fight. Do not kill the vibes now. Yeah, me see a girl in a delight. Where you bubble in a tight and I look my way. Girl, you look nice, but me there with my wife. Me not this, could never this. Compliments select, I play this one. Well, everybody feeling irate. No bad vibes in this party. All girls hold tight, all man go easy. Strictly good.
Okay, rocking my baby in the treetop. Love so nice, so you know we can't stop. From Thursday we have to work, so Friday on my day, nice this fuck. Can't wait to cuddle up, so baby hurry up and come my weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love all night, all day. Weekend love, yeah, yeah. When we make love.
Yo. Okay. Hold on. Producer Chrome. Siaka ni kutoka siaka. Siaka ni kutoka siaka. Kila mtu siaka. Siaka. Hey. Siaka.
Anpenda kuzilika, anpenda chicks, anpenda tigers, anpenda hizo hit six sexy kiwa bamba. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, nina gana mwa, anamba na la.
Cheki mina we, tuna do the math, surrender take over jo angusha mabidha, baby si ubendova kwanza venye inafaa, si ati nachocha mimi napenda hiki fa, ukidigida pale tu kwenye macho mina sikia ni kama niko mandom, sahi niko zone mamizinga ni za chrome, manzi unanibamba mahali nitachukua loan na kulamba tu pahali pale sehemu fulani yani, na utamwaga mimi sijui Johnny maji gani, nikimaliza utasema Johnny nani daddy, hadi craze ule boyo machine nani.
Anpenda kuzilika, anpenda chicks, anpenda tigers, anpenda hizo hit six sexy kiwa bamba. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap. Anpenda hii, anpenda that, slow but ende chap. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, ina gana mwa, anamba na la. Ay, kudade, ay, ina dudeda, ay, ina gana mwa.
Gardens tuko jaba, wengine wako miti, zetu ni majaman, zenu pikipiki. Leo tunaenda kanan, beba zigi mingi, kakuna mamadam, beba sidi mingi. Ni mimi hapo back left, paparazzi wanaifanya ngumu kufanya usherati. Nakumbuka kabla nifuge manati, nilikuwa na wakunywa na ile koloni ya Versace. Squeeze backseat, ilikuwa love seat, smooth na manual unafikiria ni automatic. Tint kwa window muadhara ndo hatutaki, hapa perfection tunaifanya bila practice. Mbele naona success, nafunga hat-trick, mi ndo the chef kwa hicho itisha hapik. Tangu tuingie kwa hii mchezo si ndo heartbeat, Nairobi City tunairan kama athlete. Dance tusijali, hatukujudge, hapo usijali, hatukujudge, hapo iseti hapo. Hey, nee. Scratch it on. And another one. You got to give it a try if you wanna fly. Circle.
Red Fox Street, dash, skylarking. That's what you do today. Skylarking.
Some of them skylarking. Must be skywalking.
Before they stand up firm on their feet.
Rum dance style. Rum dance style. Tell you them a style, I know it wild. Tell you them a style, I know it versatile. Come the selector, play the selection. They not like till the morning. Come the DJ, come chat on the version. We jamming right back till the morning. Come the selector, come play the selection. They not like till the morning. Come the DJ, come chat on the version. We jamming right back till the
Someday, my life I go get sorted out. Yeah, someday, my life I go get sorted out. Yeah, get you taking your education. Your mother never send your school to be no gunman. Every youth fi educate themselves and be a better man. Me no want fi be no gangster, me no want fi be no dan. Father, please forgive me for everything what me do wrong. Protect me in the street because me enemies are plan. No for them no want the visa stamp. Them a watch we and a chat we like a TV. Them a watch. When you're rising, enemies keep on fighting. been rising. Enemies keep on fighting, but someday, the life I go get sorted out.
Thank you so much. My super dancer, before mwende, tulia. My super DJ, tulia kidogo. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. How are you ni? Muko salama? Habari yenu jameni, wa mune. Omigo mnye? Acha genye energy iko chini aje hivyo. Ama mnataka, unajua DJ amecheza burukanga. Na mtu anataka ya second junior. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is MC African. I'll be your host today. And right about now, I want us to jibambe kidogo. Sindio? Before we start the official event, ladies and gentlemen, nataka tupige kidogo tu hype set moja safi. My super dancers, mko ready? My super selector, leta hapo kidogo. Leta kitu. Tuende kazi.
Careless people men are ramp with.
Ayaweka energy. Tuone. Say.
No. What would I be doing with a girl like you? Unless I've got nothing else to do. What would I be doing with a girl like you? Unless I've got nothing better to do. You can't wash, can't cook, can't iron, can't clean, can't bubble, can't wine, can't nice up the scene. You can't wash, can't cook, can't iron, can't clean.
Wake up, energy. Everybody say.
Every day you sit down and a laba. Shop people business on the corner. Go let your house, chaka.
Adokire kana irongero deda hiki nonginya nderute kombo geri gwonje kiatia na maguru makwa mothe na manema
Sema ati
geronje the koro niwe dance master yule wa madanza kudon
ati
geronje moko hamwe na gasmairo nderuta ikinya ndiye thoko
Piga up burukanga, buruka, piga up burukanga, buruka, piga up burukanga, buruka, piga up burukanga, piga up burukanga, buruka, piga up burukanga.
DJ ngoja. Tuko na mtu mwenye super dancer hapo. Tuko na super dancer. Nani anajiaminia? Ama mna dancing tu kwa bathroom? Hakuna dancer? Hata wale wa TikTok. Ako hapo. Wewe hebu tumpe psych akikam. Tumpe psych. Mpe psych akikam. Mpe psych buda. Kuja bana. We buda, unaangusha mbogi. Kuja bro. Hebu tumpigie psych akikam. Wewe come bro. Ama ulikuwa na gaze? Alikuwa na gaze. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, tusimame kidogo. Sisi sote tusimame kidogo. Simama tu penye huko. Simama penye huko. Viongozi, nakwambia ni suti. Ni mbaya. Wakumbusha tu, si ndio? Haya, tusimame penye huko. Masiba selector. Haya. Kuna mtu anangoja. Tagi. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, you can place your hands on your head like this. Weka mikono yako yote kwa kichwa like this. Zote mbili. Thank you so much. May God bless you thoroughly. Thank you. Haya, zote mbili namna hii. Si ndio? Ladies and gentlemen, remember today is all about the Rift Youth Leadership Network. Si ndio? Haya, hapa tunasema itakuwa ni youth. Kila mtu sema youth. Haya, twende. Kwani amkumbuke tulisema youth leadership? Tuko sawa kweli? Haya, tuanze hapa. Haya, twende Rift Youth Leadership Network. Na kuna mtu hata hataki kukunja mgongo bwana. Haya, let's go again. Rift Youth Leadership Network. Sasa hapa, don't do what I'm doing, right? Do what I'm saying. Follow instructions. Si ukiambiwa which one of the following is this, unaanza ku explain mambo yako. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Rift Youth Network. Naona vile binguni ni ngumu kwenda sana. Alright, let's go. Rift Youth Leadership Network. Ndugu yangu. Lo banda ma. Lelaldoso. Aye, let's go get Rift. Youth Leadership Network. Rift Leadership. Naona vile mnanifuata. Nikienda jehanamu tu mnanifuata pia, si ndio? Let's go get Rift Youth Leadership. Ndugu yangu, unaibisha hiyo suti bwana. Let's go Youth Rift. Achagnye chebe ne barabe. Oitarane. Let's go Rift Youth Leadership Network. Tulikuwa tunasemanga chemistry. Ndio maana watu, by the way, ilikuwa tu ni Daudi mpenda masomo. Haya, kila mtu weka mikono juu like this, zote mbili. Fanya hivi. Haya, achilia hivyo. I want you to breathe in, out. Achilia mashida. Breathe in, out. Watu wa Ronaldo, achilia mabao. Breathe in, out. Haya, tap like this. Kila mtu tuende chini hivi. Haya, mikono zote mbili. Tap your, nistaki kutumia neno fulani. Haya, let's go. Tap like this. Let's go. Siwaski. I want to build the rhythm, right? Let's go everybody. Nataka nisikie na huku, si ndio? Kuna mabackbencher huko wako ndani ya S class. Let's go. Haya, tunaenda rib. Unanifuatilia, sawa? Let's go. Rib. Zam. Unanengua kiuno kidogo, si ndio? Let's go. Rib. Unanifuatilia, siwasikii jamani. Let's go. Rib. Zam. Hey. DJ, suniletea kinyumbani kidogo hapo. Kole chamecho. Chame never iman chamecho. Chamecho. Aya, leta DJ kagibu anolingwong. Ngoja DJ. Kole kagibu anolingwong. Asigi katke. Kagibu anolingwong. Oye, asige toroige. Oye, leta DJ. Aya, whip like this. Let's go everybody. Hey, Shamuna. Aya, weka na muna. Silencio, Itoroch. energy iko sawa sasa, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya Rift Youth Leadership Network wewe? Tuendelee ama tuendelee kesho? Tuendelee saa hii, si ndio? Chamune ama ikushika ngnoru bega gile chamune bwana. Ileji igatoto mwamsalamie mwambie una amune Olimba area bwana. Kama ni bagule wako mwambie amune bagule. Kama ni bagule mwambie amune bagule. Sawa? Kama ni boamwai pia unamwambia namna hiyo, si ndio? Now ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, show some love. I want you to appreciate for our first guest of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi makofi ya Mr. Chairperson, Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network, Mr. Kiprono. Akija na the dance of ladies and gentlemen, wapi makofi, wapi kelele. Tumpige makofi anapokuja, ladies and gentlemen. DJ tuende kazi. Tuende kazi DJ.
Itoror we Jehova nyo.
Weka na mimi pole pole.
Kimwagele itoror.
Kongoi.
Hallelujah.
Kongoi nye.
Itoror.
Sema.
Jehova ne mi gifsengwe. Wandane bolugo siegi tororo Jehova nyo.
Itoror. Jehova ne mi gifsengwe. Sema.
Wandane bolugo.
Aya weka na mimi tuende.
Jehova nyo. Itoror. Jehova ne mi gifsengwe. Wandane bolugo.
Wapi makofi ya Chairperson wewe?
Jehova nyo.
Itoror. Sema.
Jehova ne mi gifsengwe. Wandane bolugo.
Weka na mimi tuende.
Itororo Jehova nyo.
Itoror. Jehova nyo.
Moe borore titororo.
Sema. Hey.
Ojarasi.
Aya bariki na mimi. Bariki. Bariki.
Koi meneme koi toro. Jehova nyo.
Sema. Itoror. Jehova nyo. Hey.
Wandane bolugo.
Itoror. Jehova nyo. Pole pole. Chamune. Achangie bwana. Hey. Hey.
Itororo Jehova.
I'm the leadership. Hey.
Engeme ngo itoro.
Kongoi.
Omiro.
I'm the leadership.
Itoro.
Akiwa na Mr. Kilimo. Hey. Kongoi. Hey. Tupigie makofi. Makofi ya Shea. Makofi. Ama cha Beruru wanalinyo. Beruru. Iberuru. Bariki. Bariki.
Ye ingala go si say one.
Hey.
Ye itwegu ogasemi.
Wapi kelele.
Yanelele koko nyinjire.
Kuja tu namna hiyo. Hey. Wapi kelele ya Sherman? Sema. Ayo. Aya buta namna hii tuone. Wapi kelele ya Chairman? Akiongozwa ladies and gentlemen. Wapi kelele? Beautiful dancers. Chamune. Chamune. That's all. Sing. Aya tuende kazi Chairman. Baki tu hapa katikati. Aya nyinyi wengine kuja tu namna hii. Aya wewe like this. Tuende. Tuende. Sema. Aya DJ uno bwana. Weka namna hii. Haya namna hii pole pole kicho. Chairman songa mbele kidogo. Chairman songa mbele kidogo. Weka namna hii. Chini kidogo tu. Dance chini kidogo. Wapi kelele ya Chairman wewe? Asante sana. Wanapoondoka tuwapigie kelele jameni. Twende tukazidishe. Asante sana. Hey. Ngoja DJ. Asante sana. Sasa nataka tuende na county, si ndio? Ukisikia county yako piga kelele yako yote, sawa? Sawa. Sijui tuanze na karibu Narok. Sema karibu Narok, the good place. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're from Narok County, wapi kelele ya Narok County? Mumenidanganya nyinyi watu. Haya tunarudi kidogo. Nikisema Mulot mnajua ni wapi, si ndio? Ladies and gentlemen, wapi kelele ya watu wa Bomet County? Munasema ni sharpness, si ndio? Wangapi wanasema ni sharpness. Ladies and gentlemen, tunateremka kidogo. inaitwa the Green Town. Wapi kelele watu wa Kericho County? Kericho bwana, mumekuja na sai kingine gani hiyo? Tuna branch kidogo penye kuna mlima kidogo. Kagile Ningoliel golione nije. Ngoliel gelione nije. Wapi kelele ya Nandi County wewe? Tunapanda kidogo. Alafu kuna mtu alisema, nikisema Eldoret tunasema, nikisema Eldoret tunasema, wapi kelele ya Eldoret City wewe? Ladies and gentlemen, tunateremuka kidogo the valley. Wapi kelele ya EMC? Tunapanda kidogo penye kuna asali. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi kelele ya Baringo County? Ladies and gentlemen, tunapiga kona kidogo penye wanasemanga hii agumbe tai agumbe. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi kelele ya West Pokot wewe? Ladies and gentlemen, ini ya watu wengi sana. Wapi kelele ya watu wa Nakuru County wewe? Alafu kuna pia watu wenye wako diaspora, si ndio? Mnajua diaspora ya Wakale ni gani? Wapi kelele ya watu wa Australia wewe? Unajua nyinyi watu, you want to turn Australia to be a Kalenjin country. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you so much for that. Hey, kwa kinandoa, ariren my heart. Kwani mumepigwa hatu break hivyo sana? Aya, ladies and gentlemen, weka mziki kidogo, weka mziki kidogo. Weka mziki kidogo, tuende kazi DJ.
Wero apretum.
Wapi kelele watu wa West Pokot tuende?
Haya.
Weka kidogo.
Matrix Empire.
Hey.
Yalo kwa selwa kyopanga namba chomi.
Kila mtu weka energy.
Yalo kwa selwa kyopanga namba chomi. Tinika namanan, tinika swanganan, katoya kisen, katoya lati, katoya kisen, katoya laturu.
Weka energy kidogo.
Baby, Andi, namola kung kung kung, namola chukun kun, namola kung kung kung, namola chukun kun.
Weka energy. Hey, ni ngomina.
Yachamenye laliang, akwambani baby, kala kwa salwa, akwambani baby, kala kwa pangan, chamo sweetie, chamo baby, kala kwa salwa.
DJ Kaga neno alo macheno tasindio. Kaga nene legina meno. Sindio? Omachege tuwai kidogo. Kole saa moja koka wirma. Leta DJ leta. Weka energy kidogo. Hey,
mi Facebook. Niketenda mi Facebook. Enganyet kazamando. Enganyet kazamando. Mengune garantito. Mengune garantito. Chaminde masiri. Chaminde masiri.
Hata watu wa sing along bwana. Namna gani? Si ndio? Kimaot kidogo namna hii. Kole sunduria inyun. Achamine. Sunduria inyun. Achamine. Kiaga yelibu. Kole gachanga. Leta DJ.
DJ Ken. DJ Bukali. Sabini Philip Wambali.
Torioinde, Lechame Paraguara, Tumba Kivukila, Kenny Paraguara, Tumba Kivukila, Kenny Paraguara, Nimba Kivukila, Kenny Paraguara.
Chamune tiendo. Chamune tiendo. One people, one voice, one future. Senior. Let's go again. One people, one. Let's go again. One people. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me, without taking much ado, to invite, let's appreciate Norman, Mheshimiwa Norman, Babu Menjo, who is the aspirant Cherangani. Wapi kelele yake jamene. Leta mzika kidogo DJ. Say. Wapi kelele ya Norman Babu.
Bandao, give me the savare. Ganda me take it sulene, kia soti. Igetabi, engoma simi singa, engoma sina. Ilandi so alama like onge ayenaine. Amumi teje so yanje torit atatuliza bahari. Hatuta ogo pakamwe. Tunasonga mbele. To conquer, many victories to be won. We go carry the gold, there is no stopping. We go carry the gold, go. We go carry the gold, there is no stopping. And we carry the gold, go. Let we carry the gold, there is no stopping. Let we carry the gold, go. Now
Atumai sana DJ. Wapi kelele jameni? So nataka tuende kampo tu kampo, sawa? Ukisikia university yako piga kelele. Na zile university zinaanza na the mighty, tani ruhusu kidogo, si ndio? Make sure unaniambia kama lazima kukue na article hapo mbele ama inaitwa ni determiner, something like that, si ndio? Mi wachana nianze na my alma mater. Wapi kelele ya the mighty Kenyatta University? Tunaweza keti sasa, tunaweza keti. Asante sana, tunaweza keti. Asante sana my super dancers. Tuwapigie makofi jameni, tuwapigie makofi. Alafu technician tafadhali check, utaniona hii microphone kidogo. Asante sana. Aha. Thank you so much. Tumanza, wapi kelele ya Kenyatta University? We watu wa KU bado mwambie watu wakuje, sawa? Wapi kelele ya watu wa the mighty MKU wewe? MKU ni kama mlijimobilize, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya the OS MKU wewe? Tuende Thika Road ama tuende Central? Tuende Thika Road ama tuende Central? Central. Aya, sawa, tuanze. Wapi kelele ya Murang'a University wewe? Wapi kelele ya the mighty Dekut wewe? Dekut bado wako kwa barabara, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya watu wa Karatina University wewe? Karatina weka mikono juu kidogo. Nataka nifanye roll call. Kumbe kidogo pale. Haya, lakini nyinyi mumekuwa MKU, mumekuwa KU. Nyinyi watu ni fraud nyinyi. Haya, ladies and gentlemen, wapi kelele ya Chuka University wewe? Naona kiongozi pale. Thank you so much. Bado tuteremuke. Kuna Tharaka huko chini. Wapi kelele ya Tharaka wewe? Hey. Wapi kelele ya Garissa University wewe? Kwani muliamuaje? Kwani miudu? Aya, tuachana turudi hivi kidogo. Twende Thika Road, si ndio? Wapi kelele? Tumeanza na MKU, tunateremuka. Na hizo ma colleges sasa itabidi mniandikie majina, si ndio? Wachana nisiseme yenye najua, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya Imperial? Wapi kelele ya Imperial wewe? Wapi kelele ya Thika Med wewe? Wapi kelele ya Thika TTI wewe? Aya, itabidi mniandikie zingine, sawa? Aya, wapi kelele ya Great Sai University wewe? grades bado inabidi wakuje, si ndio? Aya, twende the mighty J Quat. Wapi kelele ya J Quat wewe? Hao ni watu wanapenda sherehe. Nikisema Juja unasema Juja? Juja Maika, si ndio? Watu wa Juja, si ndio? Aya, tuteremuke kidogo. Wapi kelele ya watu wa KCA University wewe? KCA, okay. Wapi kelele ya watu wa Kiriri? Onge mami. Wapi kelele ya watu wa UON we? Uko wapi kelele yake jameni? Hey. Aya, tunaenda watu wenye lazima watumie the, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya the University of Nairobi? After tumetumia hiyo energy yote, acha Lelaldo so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, wapi kelele ya watu wa TUK? Watu wa TUK wako ndani? Clock it, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya watu wa SEKU? Niliona president wao. SEKU wametoka. Machakos University. Wapi kelele ya Machakos University wewe? Sasa nenda randomly. Nani university yake bado sija? Ati? Jordan. Jordan, inaitwa Jordan whatever college. Jordan Technical College. Ama nitumie Jordan peke yake, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya Jordan wewe? Aya, imebaki gani? Kando ya watu wapenda sherehe. Wapi kelele ya ZTech wewe? Aya, ni gani tena nimeacha? Meru University. Wapi kelele ya Meru wewe? Wapi kelele watu wa Baraton? Niko na ndugu yangu hapa Baraton University. Thank you so much for joining us. Ati Kulel University. Kulel. Lukenya. Wapi kelele ya Lukenya University? Luwango bwandugu rai niyo. Na kama abeshi yako aje kuja na kwa round mwambie tunataka kuanza sherehe, si ndio? Na nikisema sherehe na maanisha event. Ya kuna mtu ataanza kusema le magere tukuchukane soe. Which university wako hapa na sijawa recognize? Eldopoli. Wapi kelele ya Eldoret Polytechnic? Thank you so much. Tuwapigie makofi jameni. Wapi tena? Daystar University. Wapi kelele? Kwani tuko na university ngapi Kenya? Embu University. Clock it, ako huko nyuma. Hey, tena niko Masinde Muliro wako ndani? Maseno wako ndani? Hao watu wanatushikianga huko chini Ronga, si ndio? Wapi kelele watu wa Multimedia University? Kuna yenye ni macha. Unajua saki kesi. Ati? KMS. Hiyo yenye mumesema. Anyway, KSMST. KSMST. Mali chagua hiyo jina kwa nataka kimeko bare chines. Arongeno le manenyonga gutino ni soe. Hiyo si mtomo yetu, si ndio? Anaune. Aromo barani torgelenen kagoro memsimo. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Ata kara dancing kai go baga. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, a very welcome to the Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network. That is the Youth Assembly Summit 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, today I'll be your host. My name is MC Africana. Kijana ya nane. Kijana ya nani? Kijana ya nani? Kijana harusi. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm a youth also. Mtu wa Kenyatta University. I'm from both Kericho and Elgeyo Marakwet. Najua ninagawa kidogo, si ndio? So without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to just give you a brief introduction of what we are going to be today. We are going to have the panel sessions. We are going to have the presentations from CU. We have YCS. We have SDA. And also we are going to have the cultural dances. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have different guests. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our patron, that is Meshach, that is Honorable Meshach. We are going to have our chief guest, who is the PS, that is the ICT. We are going to have also our guest, Dr. Kochei, who is the board chair, a multimedia university. We are going to have, ladies, also the chairperson, ICT, Department of ICT, that is Honorable or Excellency Lily Ngok. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going also to have different leaders from different universities, presidents. We are going to have SGCs, congresspersons, and delegates. Ladies and gentlemen, also going to have different students, youths from different universities and different parts of our great country, Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, also today, we are going to celebrate our culture. We are going to dance. We're going to make sure that we have a very wonderful event. I hope, ladies and gentlemen, you are expectant of today's event. How many of you are expectant of today's event? Wangapi wako ready leo kujibamba? Wangapi wako ready kulan? You can wave to me. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to also do the recognition of our leaders here today. And I would like to start with the chairperson. That is the Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network. That is Mr. Kiprono. Tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. We also have Mr. Kilimo. I hope I'm going to be given the exact names and also the exact designation. Ladies and gentlemen, also allow me to recognize also Chebet from JKUAT. Clock it. Ladies and gentlemen, Leonida, Leona. Oh yeah, that is that. Hiyo jina inanisumbua kidogo. Tumpigie pia makofi. And ladies and gentlemen, also we have gentlemen and ladies in a very wonderful suites. Karibuni sana Mwai Kibaki Convention Center. Ladies and gentlemen, turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor. Turn to your neighbor. Kuna mtu ameona hapo le magere mambe taginyi. Magere ne. Turn to your neighbor. You can greet them. Ask them their names. Make sure also you interact with them. Make sure you know the institution. Make sure you know even the course they're pursuing. Compliment them. Kama amepiga suti, kama amepiga luku safi, mwambie clock it. Mwambie clock it. Mwambie top shotter. Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, also today, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have the awarding ceremony, and also we're going to launch officially the Rift Youth Leadership Network. Officially today, that is the organization. And also, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have different declaration on how we are going to move forward as the youths from the Rift. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as much as I know that all of us are here ready to know what is going to happen, remember, we are going to start officially when our guests will be here. So I would like us to just have an interlude of some good music from the DJ. As also I invite back our dancers. And if you really feel like you want to dance, ladies and gentlemen, you can, if you want to dance, you can just stand and make sure that you dance with us. Ladies and gentlemen, expected guest and confirmed, we have, that is Samuel Kiptarus, who is the Director, Intergovernmental Fiscal Relation Department, National Treasury. Tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, we're also going to be joined by the Senator of Bomet County, that is Honorable Wakili Hilary Sigei. Ladies and gentlemen, and also I think I received a call from Honorable Lily Ngok that she's going to join us. So ladies and gentlemen, my DJ, some good music as we finalize, and then I'll get back and then kick off the event officially. Back to DJ.
Lewe mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda. Harisha Israeli, uliwavusha, katoa utumwani. Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo, ikiwa umependezwa. Uamualo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika wewe ni Mungu wa vyote. Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda. Jehova, hakika tumeona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu. Na umetutoa mahali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu mahali ulio.
Everything you put your hand go walk. Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand go walk.
Ngoja DJ. Naona watu wamekaa chini. Unajua mimi anewongi kisichone na bye tage. Kwa kasi? Kikisichana lian. Bye tage soe. So ladies and gentlemen, kotoko iger nge utab Jehova kongeten January. Atachiko gere utab Jehova. Atacheto magebirat break. Lelaldo oso. Le norwege lelaldo oso mea. Atachiko atar sugulo. Ovrichine wane uto. Ingelege atar university. Amechor exam ko maraisi soe. Anaune. Aya. Ka atar sat break. Atar sugulis. I know no go Tuniso. Oh, mi verta no go Tunisenia. O Virginia wane uto. Amacho Virginia wane ut konyo kidogo. Nyono chorwenyu, nyoni nyo. O Virginia otunye konyo. Ka excellent chichon. Iba kigere ngwes. Iba kigere ngwes. O Virginia atuba konyo ut konyo. Nyoni matiwe. O Virginia wane uso. Wapi kelele bwana. Ayanga kikuri ninyi. Kebwane. Igele mara torkanyo kondo inde tisiko mara kepitin. Anaunenye. Mara kelio inye. Kepitis. Nyona nyero chorwenyu. Nyon kwenetro. Ama yogo celeb kidogo. Kwani iko nini? Maka celeb weri. Ako mayango tu mando chita kora. Ichengeni kwani ni kesho. Ya mwana chorwenyu. Unaitwa nani?
Naitwa Collins.
Kaya sauti inaona. Eyo manaomba chemelda primary anywe. Okay, which university?
I'm from Kenya School of Medical Science and Technology.
Sapcha hata yoli kabisa. Wapi kelele yake jameni? Iba ngoja. Sijemaliza bwana. Ana daktari. Kwa alaba saiti. Aha. Kanene kama tebo. Kagele kikitunishe? Mi kwanda olimba bomete?
Atinye kwanda.
Makaka mwaga. Ovirichine wane uto. Ole meyat kuti. Ingalalen. Trasmara. So ladies and gentlemen, I would like us to now start the event. And now we were going to start with something very important. But before that, DJ nitafutie Oskido. Na nataka tusimame kidogo. And then after that, you're going to start the event. Tusimame kidogo. Simama kidogo. Agora ni anyine. Kewa stage. Yegerile nabas kogiten. Inyonda yerurewe. Kawagasi. Yami okwe kabisa. Ongoi. Aya kila mtu DJ tuko sawa? Guza kidogo. Aya, weka mikono hivi kutana na mwenzako. Zote mbili. Jipeane space kidogo. Nice. Zikutane the palm of your hand. Ikutana na mwenzako. Haya, asante sana. Awacha moga nyine kabisa. Oh, biki kororon kabisa. So, now you follow instruction. Ako Joseph. Yamo ale yagine ayamatia chekugete Joseph. Haya, twende kazi. When I say one, you clap, one you get back faster, right? One. Faster, one. 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, faster, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ajaginye sandbalat. Sandbalat ko abir chambara ambene. Kagone mata Joseph moja. Now 3, this is how you're going to do it 3. We are going to clap 1, 2, you get back, and then 1, you get back. Tuko chonjo. Tuko chonjo. Kama uko chonjo, weka namna hii, weka namna hii. Thank you. Let's get back, ladies and gentlemen. Haya, clap 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Tunenda 1, 2, you get back, and then 1, you get back. Tuko chonjo. Let's go 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Achanye weri. Kali ano bra. Aya, weka mikono juu DJ twende kazi. Weka mikono juu kila mtu. Weka mikono juu guza DJ. Aya, weka namna makofi ya juu kila mtu. Makofi. Let's go. Wait. Namai. Twende. Wait. Twende. Kiuno. Haya, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Haya, twende tena. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jerusalem. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
Alikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami dawo yami alikolana buso wami aukolana ilondoloze zuhambe nami.
Thank you. We can now have our seats. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Clap for yourself, one. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like us to now discuss something very important to us as youths. And ladies and gentlemen, remember, this month being June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, right? Wangapi hapa, madem, wangapi hapa ameuliza tu mtu wake uko aje? Wangapi? Ule umemuuliza tu, hey babe, akili iko aje? The medulla. Wangapi? Yani amupendi maboyfriend wenu hivyo? So ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go for the first session of today's event, and we're going to deal with the mental health. And I would like to welcome the following people, starting by the moderator. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love. Let's appreciate Mr. Brian Kiplimo, who will be our first moderator. Tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. Our second moderator being Jerry Kipto. Mr. Jerry Kipto, tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, our panelists for today, you are going to have Ms. Cherop being our first panelist, joining us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, followed by Ms. Cherotich, joining us also on stage. Tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also to welcome Mr. Silas, who is going to join us also on stage. Tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. So ladies and gentlemen, our panelists and our moderators, we have exactly 50 minutes to wind up the topic. And karibuni sana, tumpigie makofi wanapo tuunga hapa mbele. So asante sana, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to give back to our moderators. Karibuni sana.
You may have a seat. Yes. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Mko wazima? We are well, right? So yes, thank you. My name is Kiplimo Brian. Today I'll be your moderator. The topic is quite critical, as we've been told. The topic is mental health and wellness. And yeah, majority of us would ask, why should this be handled in such a forum? And it's quite critical. Reason being, one, for you to be able to execute your daily activities, you as an individual ought to be in your best, you'd be at peace, you'd be okay. You shouldn't be struggling, you shouldn't be going through something. And yeah, we've noted over time that several students have probably even opted to do suicide as a result of them not being well mentally. So it's a very critical topic, and I'd urge each and every one of us to be keen to listen and also to air out your questions in case you'll be having any. We have this panel with us. It contains three guys. We have me and Gary as the moderator. Gary will do a brief introduction of the panelists, and then we'll just start it from there. We'll be having preludes, and then we'll have a section where each of us will be tackling a specific question. So, Mr. Gary, would you mind introducing our panelists?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Naskika. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Naona masaa bado hajasonga, si ndio? So definitely we are still in the morning hours, si ndio? Yeah. My name is Gary Kiptobi Watts. I will be a co-moderator to this panel. And today we are talking about a very critical thing, that is mental health. We all need to be well in terms of our mentality, and whatever we think or we do depends on our mental health, right? Aside from that, I'm going to introduce our panel. Our first panelist, her name is Cherotich Kosgei. She will tell us more about herself when she will be introducing herself. Our next panelist is Joyce Cherop. And finally, Silas Kiplagat. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to put across some few things. One, I'd like to inform the audience that there will be a link, a QR code, which will be projected at the screen. As the session continues, would like that if you have any burning question or any kind of query that needs clarity in terms of our topic today, which is mental health, kindly, that QR code will lead you to a website whereby you will ask your question, and it will reach to us. Thank you very much. Another, I want to encourage, we will give out the mic in case there will be any question that will need general clarification from you. You're welcomed. Anyway, feel free. It is a mental health awareness month. Feel free, and thank you. Welcome once more. Thank you very much. Let each of the moderators, or not moderators, but panelists, say who they are and what they do.
Okay, good morning. Hope you're doing good. My name is Silas Kiplangat. I'm a nurse by profession and also an author.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
This is Victorine Cherotich Kosgei, public relations and diplomacy practitioner and an aspirant for Bomet County Women Representative, and also a leader in the politicians for making. Thank you.
Good. Is it afternoon yet? No. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you? How are you guys? So you say we're fine. Something. Okay. My name is Joyce Cherop. I'm a student at the Technical University of Kenya, pursuing journalism and mass communication. I'm also a leader in various places or in any other places. Yeah. Also a founder of a charity organization. Also a writer of the Informer magazine of the Kenya Models United Nations. Yeah, I hope we'll interact well. Thank you.
Amazing. Asanteni sana. A clap for our panelists. Yeah, thank you for that. I think we'll just dive in right into the questions. And the first prelude question is one interesting one. It will be directed to Her Excellency. Umesikia hapo kuna sparing viongozi. So wacha tukuendorse mapema. Tukupe kiti. Her Excellency Madam Cherotich. So my question to you would be, when you hear of the phrase mental health, what is the first thing that comes to your mind?
Okay, speaking about according to me and as a nation, it is the wellness, the capacity, the state of being.
Okay, thank you. I'm hearing that some of us in the audience hawasikii. Which section of that? Watu wa nyuma mnatusikia? If you can hear me, kindly wave pale nyuma. Aha, asante. Which section hawatupati vizuri? Ama ni mic iko na shida? Okay, sawa. We'll work on that. Sawa. But thank you so much for that. My second prelude question will be directed to, I'm targeting a medic here. So, Mr. Silas, why do you think mental health is becoming such a major issue among young people today? Why do you think mental health is becoming such a major issue among young people today? So I'll request you use this mic kindly.
Okay, the issue why mental health is becoming an issue to the young people is because I think the social media pressure. And then also we have, they set goals that they don't meet. And then another thing is about the inability for them to express themselves. And also, I can say maybe the young people are the people who don't want to open up. They are so secretive. So being secretive means you just keep on your own secrets and you die alone. And then on social media pressure, you find that when you just browse around TikTok, you just find some young boys driving, and then you just see and imagine what's happening to me, and maybe they are younger than you. So it gives you some pressures that affects your mind. Do you know, when you talk about mental health, it's something that it's psychological and emotional. So I think that's the major thing.
Thank you. A clap for him. Yes, moving on, I'm targeting an advocate here for mental health awareness for the third question. My question goes to Joyce. Joyce, what is the common belief about mental health among the young people that you think is completely wrong?
Okay, personally, what I think is completely wrong is when people say if you are struggling with mental health, they say you are weak. Because now it's Men's Mental Health Month, right? Oh, actually, the men here, happy Mental Health Month. I hope your girlfriends have already said that to you. I've been in some nakwanga kwa hizi groups zingine alafu like people are saying men shouldn't talk about their issues, that shows you're weak or something. So personally I think that's really wrong because let me just give an example. There is a man, I'm just saying, somewhere from a campus who committed suicide, and no one ever knew what happened or why did he do that, because he never talked to anyone about it or what was really wrong, because even the parents didn't know what was going on. So I feel like your issue ya kusema if you are struggling through mental health or if you are talking about it that you are weak is wrong. So men, please pick up. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Amazing. So yeah, if you're sitting next to a male, kindly, buchuna ujamaa kidogo na mwambie it is okay to open up. It is okay to open up. Wana agree kweli ama wanapinga? Wanakubali kweli? So we are encouraged to kindly open up. Asanteni sana, thank you so much for that. We'll now go into the deep questions. And the first section would be, we'd want to really understand what challenge are we talking about? Why is mental health a major concern? And this should be handled by Gary and also I. But Gary, you're going to start.
So we are going to understand how, what are these challenges? What are these things that make us casualties of
mental health. People are struggling. Some of us might be looking good by the physique, but deep down, both mentally, emotionally, you're not stable. And these are things that we need to talk about, because at the end of the day, if I am hurt, if at one point I'm unstable, the effect will be felt to one or two people that are engaging. And that means me and you are the society, right? So if majority of us are suffering from mental health issues, that technically means that at one point we will be affecting each other in one way or another, right? Okay, so on to Silas. I would like you to tell us what are the leading causes of mental health challenges among the youth today?
Okay, the leading causes, number one, I stated that it's the fear in men. Number two is the pressure. Number three is maybe someone has the ability to go and open up, but the fee charges to where you go and maybe the counselor who he or she should counsel you maybe uses higher rates. So those are the challenges that mostly affects the men. Also another thing is about the drugs. Most of the youth nowadays are engaging in drugs. So you find most of the young people who are somehow mentally challenged a bit are using drugs.
Thank you. So he's technically brought up some few underlying issues in our generation, and our generation is struggling a lot in terms of mental issues. One, we have depression, broken families that lead into mental issues. People have traumas. Some of us have ended up being drug addicts due to the kind of depression we are going through. And it is really wise that we seek help. And that is why today we have such talk. Maybe I'm going to ask, the next question goes to Joyce. How has social media affected the mental health of young people today?
Okay, let me start with the negative. Oh, sorry, positive. I'll do positive and negative.
Fine.
Okay, positive. How social media has affected our mental health. Positive. We've seen like in TikTok, YouTube, all those platforms, when people talk about mental health and what they've gone through while struggling with it. We've seen I forgot her name, she eventually committed suicide or something. She was talking about mental health in TikTok and advising people that if you're going through it, like you can find a community of people in social media going through it, and you can like interact with each other. You can get to know that you are not alone really. So I feel like positively, you get to find support communities, you share stories, and many young people have found hope, mentorships, and encouragement through that. Negative effects is there's a lot of pressure in social media, and it affects a lot because whatever, like the reality aspect of life and the social media, whatever, how someone is living is totally different. And sometimes we get carried away by the pressure as the Gen Zs, and we think that we compare ourselves with others and we want to be like them. So that's too much pressure in your head. You want to be like this, you want to be like this. So I feel like those are the effects, and I can also say that just be you, yeah.
Thank you, thank you. On to Cherotich.
what signs indicate that a young person may be struggling with mental health issues? Ni nini tutakaa hivi tuseme I'm going through something without necessarily showing it in public? Might be normal.
Okay, well, speaking about struggling with mental health, what I can say, first of all, mental health issues, mostly, they don't literally speak out, but it is spoken through signs and symptoms. Let's say, for example, you have a friend. Let me use a lady for this time. Your friend has been so vibrant, so social and engaging, and all of a sudden you find your friend ameanza kunyamaza and she is into isolation so much. You find someone now neglecting their favorite things that they have been doing. Those people, it's not that sometimes we say, oh, squeezy, they don't like people. It's not that they don't like people. They might be going through something that is unspoken, and now that they don't have even the energy to do whatever they've been doing for themselves. And of course, that will speak volume for those people. I think I would say that if you are around someone and you know your person who is next to you, kindly, it is always good to be checking on them and learning their patterns of ways of doing things. Secondly, signs of mental health, you're struggling with mental health. Sometimes, you might be having mental health issues, but you don't even know, right? Sometimes you just sit and you feel like there is something wrong and there is nothing wrong. You feel like you have, I usually call it a foggy brain. You feel like there is something wrong and there is nothing wrong. That means like you should soul search and know exactly what is happening, because it is not normal to behave like that and to be in that state. Another thing is signs of mental health is finding peace in unusual things. One is you'll find someone they have gone into drug use and substance, and you will think that they are conforming to the patterns of this world, or rather they are now into peer pressure. But you might not know, maybe that person is struggling and he's handling something so pressing inside them and they cannot speak. So they find comfort in doing something, and the more they do it, it becomes a lifestyle. And coming back from that state is not easy. Another thing about struggling with mental health is, even you can see from body-wise and actually even you will find someone doesn't even kutoka kwa cleanliness. They are no longer, they don't even have strength to do the cleanliness, or may isolate themselves. And of course, struggling with mental health is having emotional instability. Like you are emotionally unstable. 1 minute you're okay, the next minute you are so emotional, you are crying, and if you are being asked whatever you're going through, even you don't understand exactly what is happening. But you feel like there is something inside you, like your even stability emotionally is not okay. And another thing about mental health issues is there is this being furious. Like once provoked, you just feel like you hitting someone or doing something, you cannot reason like logically at that time. You are easily provoked by very minute things, and that is another signs of mental health. And sometimes a lot of signs, there are a lot of signs of mental health that are unspoken, and it is within you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. What we are currently understanding is that it's not a must that you become a therapist for you to know that you're undergoing a mental health issue, but rather it is more about understanding that or trusting your instinct that if there's something wrong, then definitely it is. And the most important thing about that is that each time we have something like that. We are being told that opening up is not a sign of weakness, neither is it a sign of you trying to being seen as weak, but rather it is a form of you coming out and seeking for help. Help is really important for mental health. Thank you. So maybe Kiplimo will move to the next section.
Thank you. That was well handled. Asanteni sana. We're going to head into a section where now that we've understood the challenge that is at hand, we now want to break this silence. So what next after you've noticed that someone is going through something? What are the steps that follow? And yeah, my panel here is going to help us to understand this. I'd want to know the effective ways that young people can use to open up. This will be handled by Joyce, but before she does that, I'll go directly to Madam Cherotich. I'm going to ask you, how can the society reduce the stigma that is surrounding the mental health? How can society reduce the stigma that is surrounding the mental health? Gary, you can.
Okay, the society, well, how can the society reduce the stigma about mental health? One, I want to admit that in the society that we live in today, most of us, we are too judgmental and we usually rush into conclusion. We judge from the point of the aftermath and not the point of intention. Well, for example, you find someone, maybe someone at the back of their mind, someone said, let me purchase this car so I can do a business and grow something that is in there. And then when you see them, you don't know what they have at the back of their minds. And you will be like, and all of a sudden, the car crashes or God forbid, finds an accident or any other challenge. And the first thing the society will do is that simuliona alinunua gari. Of course, hata hana nyumba, but you don't judge because of their point of intention. It is because you judged from the outcome or the happening. You get? So first of all, I would like the society is to always understand the thought process of every person around us for exactly what they are going through, why they are doing so, get to understand before we judge. And you know the society mostly judges so harshly. It is never fair, more so when it is a failure, not a success. It judges failing like a failing thing. They judge so harshly that they cannot even give that grace for someone to heal. Another thing about the society is now that we are speaking about the young people struggling about mental health, there is a mindset that is with our people that they think that the young people cannot be advised. But they have never taken a step to sit with these people and reason with them, you know. And when you get time, they don't engage, you know, engaging with these people. They feel like these people now always were advised, and we usually say it is psychological positioning. You've positioned yourself that if they do wrong, that is okay because they cannot be advised. That is not the case. Maybe someone is doing something out of stress and out of whatever they are going through, but you don't find time to talk with them, to engage with them, and make them comfortable. You know, the society also should make these people who are going through something comfortable around them. You know, do not isolate them. Instead, bring them near you, speak with them, and at least give hope. You know, and as I said, the society should, the core issue that we are having at the moment, that is why people cannot even open up, is because of judgment. We fear judgment, you know. Now wanasemanga, make sure you win, because explaining failure is so hard. But it is life. There is ups and downs. And we usually say life has no manual. Today it is smooth, tomorrow it is just chaotic. And it is part of life. We have never rehearsed how to live, but we live, we just live according. We do what is right, right? So I feel like the society should give grace to young people because, of course, these young people, a lot of them are ambitious and maybe over ambitious because I know even me, for example, growing up, I knew education is the key to success. We didn't get that space to explore more because now, and then you grow up and life happens, you now see the other side of life, and now you find like sometimes it is too late or anything, so you have to adjust, and adjusting isn't something easy, right? Like the rate of unemployment nowadays, umesoma bro, shamba imeuzwa home, you go to school, right? You're in school, umesoma umemaliza. Going outside there, the level of it is not the level. The market is flooded, and now you are trying to figure out, thinking about going home. You go home, shamba ilishauzwa, hakuna kwenye utalima. You think of the street kujaribu, it is harsh outside here. Going back to parents, of course, most of our parents believe that you must, like you have to try after coming outside here, you have to make it, you have to be someone dependable. And as a youth, of course, even you, now that you've been educated, umesomeshwa, of course you will feel like a burden at home. And you will want to struggle and make sure that you win. And you know, in that extent of doing so, you will end up facing a lot of struggles. And now I feel like it should be, the society should be accommodative and make the youth and the young people comfortable around them, whether they have or they don't. And also as the young people, we accommodate each other, we help each other whether we have or we don't have. Let's not allow our people to sink into depression and mental health issues because of the things we can handle. Of course, we have to tolerate each other because days are not the same. It is getting better. And I usually say a person who is down does not need stones thrown at them. They need space to figure out. They need space to realign. And also, they need grace. The best you can do is be kind. Extend that grace to those people. And of course, even faith, of course, we say we nurture them in faith. We give hope. Like going to church, going to being spiritual, religious, anywhere that you're comfortable with. When you do so, you know, there is hope. Kale ka feeling, you feel inside you, and it will ease the burden that is within you. Another thing is also the society should also give the platforms for the youth to express themselves, a free platform after now, making sure that we cannot judge. At least after understanding the thought process of the young people, they should give them space to air their grievances and talk with them. You engage with them, wasikize how they feel and how they should be helped. And if there is anywhere, any space, anything, any opportunity, you refer them to it. And also, I think mental health starts with us. It starts with everyone outside there. It starts with acceptance. By accepting one, after knowing that you have a mental health issue that is straining you and it is bringing you down, the acceptance, it might not be easy. It might take some time to accept that you have an issue, and that is still okay. It is a step at a time. You don't have to know that today I have a mental health issue, and tomorrow I feel like nafaa kuwa sawa, mimi ni bro. Like me, I am a man, I am a woman of substance, you have to be okay. And again, another thing, I think as a society, we have to normalize accepting that every emotion is valid. If you see someone win, a small win, and they are all over, they are happy, let them be happy. So in social media siku hizi, msei celebrating some small win and everyone is like, sasa yo ame overdo. It is not overdoing. We let them celebrate that small win. You find someone grieving and someone is saying, you are not the first one to go through. No, it is not that. It is a matter of who is the first one to go through the same, but let those people be emotional as they should. Give them time, because every emotion is valid. Because you find someone, I saw someone explaining about their childbirth journey, and someone is like, we si wa kwanza, chunga mtoto, do this. Yeye si wa kwanza, but it is their first experience. They have never gone through that process. And I feel like by trying to be what do we call, condemn, is making them feel guilty of expressing themselves, and that is so wrong. So one, let's accept that every emotion is valid. A man is allowed to cry, a man is allowed to express themselves. Everyone outside there is allowed to express themselves, and we give that grace, that time, and with time they will be okay. Thank you.
Thank you, amazing. High Excellency ameamua kuwa mwanasiasa na pour out some good wisdom. But yeah, point to note from that is that society is you and I. And so yeah, I would want you to replace whatever she's been saying, like you mentioned society, replace it with you and I. So time is far much gone. Going forward, I'll request us to be a bit brief. Tutapeana manamba zenu baadaye, mu-engage pale kando, but in the meantime, let's kindly be brief. And also, we had been told that we'll be having a Q&A session. So I'm going to request the media team if you can project the link together with the QR code so that we can start asking the questions that we have amongst us. So moving on swiftly, we have been told that a number of men here are dry Kalenjin men and they wouldn't want to share. So my question goes to Ms. Cherotich. I'd want you to speak to a good friend of mine who's seated in the audience. His name is Collins. Na vile aliona nilikuwa na prepare for this topic jana, kitu aliniambia ni sisi wanaume hatuwezi share. I'd want you to help us understand what makes men not to speak up these about their mental health. Sorry, not to Collins, but not to Joyce, but to Silas. Silas, what makes these men not to speak up about their mental health? And probably the solution.
Okay. What makes most of the men fear speaking up is, number one, we have culture. For the Kalenjin, I know this is something that affects us most. As a man, you are told you have not to open up. Hata kama imekushinda usilie, si ndio? And that affects men. Another thing is fear. Men fear being seen as weak. So as a man, when you are seen as you are weak, unajiona ni kama I'm so low. So that's the thing also that makes men get affected mentally. Another thing is about, I'd spoken about the charges of maybe the counselor. You know, nowadays there are some, maybe someone can open up a counseling center, and as a man, maybe you can't afford going there, being counseled. So maybe you decide just to sit down and fail to open up to your friends. So that things leads to depression. And if you do your research, depression is something that is killing most of our men. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Amazing. So yeah, under the breaking silence, I think we have quite handled a lot on the same. I request that we move to the next section, which is under recognition and support. Gary.
Thank you very much. We are going to recognition and support, and we'd like to understand how we can support our friends or our relatives or people we live in
together in this society, what support can we give them? So maybe I will start with Joyce. And the question goes, how can peers effectively support friends experiencing mental health challenges? How can our peers help us?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll use whatever practically of what we do with my friends, something. Okay, first of all, I'm sure it's not one of us or two of us or three of us who've been through that. And I can say that everyone here or everyone in the world has had to go through mental health at some point in life. Of course, it's not permanent, yeah. So at some point, maybe vitu haiendi venye ilikuwa inafaa iende, so you find yourself in that. So first of all, before I answer the question, I'm sure all of us have been in that position before. It's not just one person or 5% of us. Okay, I'll use what we do as, yeah. So what we do when some of us are going through mental health, we go for runs in the morning. We go for runs in the morning and talk about whatever, or sometimes we go to a place haina watu, like hakuna watu sana sana, maybe parks or hizo places za hikes, then you scream, you scream, and then there's just how you feel. I'm just saying practically what we've done. There's just how you feel after doing that. So you go for runs, you interact, you talk about it with your friends. Like, don't usinyamazie, just speak up about it. Ukinyamazia, inakujana a lot of things zenye itakuwa too late for like your friends or your parents to even like try to get you back up. So I can say like going for runs, actually writing them down also, journaling, writing them down. Personally, I use that and it helps a lot. If you don't want to talk about it, just, write about it. Also, if you have friends going through that, please tafuteni picnics, get-togethers and all that and talk about it. I've just said what we practically do and it helps. Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe on the same, maybe Cherotich can tell us what role does maybe faith, family and community play in promoting mental health awareness?
Okay, I'll start with faith. You know, as a Christian, I am a Christian, and I must admit that going to church alone is therapy. Because even through dancing, tume dance hapo, and of course, when you do that, you feel like there is something that is getting out of you, and it is refreshing, and there is a word of hope. They will tell you that, migo amangunet, of course, there is hope in everything you do, in everything, in the tribulation you are going through, there is hope and there is a better tomorrow. To the community, as I said, if you have the capability to help that person, maybe through referrals, through giving them what they can do, through counseling, through even like just accommodating them and being easy on them, that is the best we can do. As a family, of course, that is where it plays the bigger role of making sure that these people are in good mental health state. Of course, when you identify that someone is having a mental health issue, at least I say that you have to go through their mental processes, hear from them, have a talk with them, and know you go ahead and know the kind of help they need. You might take someone to a counselor and they need financial support. Utakuwa umesaidia. But if your financial muscle can allow you to help them financially because that is what they need, extend. your kindness to them and give them that grace. If someone needs a psychologist or a counselor and you have the potential to help them, you, of course, you do the necessary. And most of all, the help you can give to someone who is having a mental health issue, I'll still insist. Be kind, be easy on them, and don't be judgmental.
Thank you very much. I would like to remind us that let us be brief, even as we move on. Even as we are closing in, I'd like maybe Silas to finish us off with how can students and young professionals balance ambition and their well-being? How can they balance ambition and well-being?
Okay, how can
the young people balance ambition as together with their well-being? We can have dreams, we can have aspirations, and within that sometimes we get pressure. We also have things to achieve, and it is pressurizing. How can we balance the two?
Okay, how you can balance as a young person is number one, you set realistic goals. You cannot, for instance, you are in school and you are planning to purchase a GLE. That's not possible. It's something that it can give you some pressure, and maybe you can end up becoming part of the team that's mentally ill. Another thing is prioritization of activities. While in school, know that you are there to learn. While after school, make sure that you go there, do what the world needs. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Maybe to finish us off, I would like Kiplimo to take us to the last round. Yeah.
So thank you. I've noted that a number of us are sending questions. So yeah, to those of us who've sent questions, some of those of us who are not yet sent questions, for me to know which questions to ask, I'm going to request us to go like on a question that has been sent already, so that nitajua gani to prioritize, because we don't have time. We are going to respond to only 3 of them. So access this link, go like a question that you think should be best addressed at this moment. So thank you, Gary, for that section and the panel. That was recognition and support, and right now we'd want to talk on the solutions and actually the actions that we can dive into in case we get a concern that affects someone mentally. So my first question would be to Silas. I'm going to ask you, how can students and young professionals balance ambition and well-being? How can students and young professionals balance ambition and well-being? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah,
already I talked about.
Sorry. I have lost track of what I had. So my question was on, now that we're having representatives here from governments, what do you think the government should do to improve the mental health services for the youth?
Okay. Anyway, I'll be responding to the wrong audience, but no problem.
There are representatives here, so just give it to us.
Okay. The way the government should respond to help the mental ill persons is by increasing funding. You know, when there is no funding, everything starts with money. So when there is no funding, there is nothing that will take place. Number 2 is creating awareness. Creating awareness means that you teach the people that how the characteristics and the behaviors of a mentally ill person, how he or she behaves, so that maybe there are some who are on denial, they are not aware if they are mentally ill or not. Another thing is that creating more rehabilitation centers for the mentally ill persons. And for the last one, I can say employing more people, maybe at a fair price, for them to help counsel those people who are mentally challenged.
Thank you, amazing. Madam Joyce, I'm going to request you to use only 30 seconds to give a response to this on what are the practical habits that the young can adopt to maintain mental wellness? The practical habits in 30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds. I think I've already said, right? Have I? Practically. Or maybe something I left out. Yeah, I already talked about that. Or maybe something I left out is we have helplines. If you are going through it, like you can just go to your Google and look for it. Also, there are thingies, in like Ziko Online. When you go to Google and search mental health counseling, there are apps you can like chat with someone, a specialist. Yeah, I think I left that out, but I've mentioned what they should try to do practically.
Okay, thank you. I think now that we're having resources online as well, want to touch on is that the government has toll numbers that we can call. They're actually free, and also we can make use of the Red Cross toll number, which is also free, and you can just call it. Sawa sawa. A number of you guys have sent questions, and yeah, unfortunately we will not give a response to all of them. Gary will take us through only 3 questions.
Even as you're closing in, because time is not on our side, maybe we'll just take one of the questions that I feel has been brought up. So, how can someone differentiate between normal stress and mental health conditions? Maybe I'll give it to Silas and demystify the same. How can someone differentiate between normal stress and a mental health condition?
Okay, for the normal stress does not take time. I think maybe if you have stress, maybe because of you failed an exam, it can take you about maybe some few days or some few hours. You are okay and you are set for the next exam. But for the mentally ill, you will fall into depression. You may go silent or suddenly change. There will be changes in behavior. So I think I've clarified between the normal stress and the mentally challenged. So for the mentally challenged, hiyo inachukua muda, hii ingine it's just for a short period of time.
Thank you. Just one last question from the audience. My question goes to Joyce. Joyce, how can the young people balance academic stroke career pressure with mental well-being without burning out? How can the young people balance academic or career pressure with mental well-being without burning out?
Okay, again, I'll say it practically, what we do. As a student, how we balance that or how we do that without burning out and succumbing to mental health issues. Sometimes, like getting together with people, just being around people, not isolating yourself, being around people, even when it gets, actually also revising together as a group sometimes, because sometimes there's too much to do, like sometimes there's just too much to do. So like getting together with your circle of friends or your circle of classmates and revising together. Also, praise and worship in church, I could say. Also praying, actually. Yeah, I think that is what, just don't stay alone. Like, just be with your family, be with your friends, check up on them. That's what I can say for now.
Thank you, amazing. So it's said that we should handle it within our community. So we should be winding up. The very last thing would be, I'm going to request the panel to just give us a parting shot, one word each, a parting shot, one word each. Starting from Silas.
Okay, what I can tell the young people is that you are the voice and you are the future. So open up and make sure you are heard. Thank you.
All I can say is that mental health stability is wealth. Protect your mental health with all you can. Thank you.
What I can say is there may be times you're breaking, you're hurting, you're going through all that, but just remember there are people around you, and as this organization that we're launching today, want to tell you that we're here every step of the way. Thank you.
Thank you. Amazing. Asanteni sana. That was our time. I'd want us to appreciate the panelists amongst us with a decent clap. Wacha niwafunze a new clap here today. I'd want us to do a measure. I want us to peperusha, and then I'd want us to angusha. So measure, for those of us tulichunga ngombe kitambo, tutamesha kwa kufanya ka. Sawa? So we are going to measure with a. Exactly. So let's measure. Tumeshe vizuri. Watu wa kuchunga ngombe hapa. Mesia. Peperusha. Angusia. Mesia. Peperusha. Angusha. Mesha. Tutamalizia baadaye. Asanteni. To the MC.
Okay, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate them. Tuwapigie makofi. Jamani. Thank you so much. That was our panel for today. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start officially in a few. And without much ado, I would like to recognize the presence of Generation Kenya. Tuwapigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, also allow me to recognize the presence of CEO Kenya Yearbook Editorial Board. That is Lilian Kimeto, CEO Lilian Kimeto. Tumpigie makofi. We also like to recognize that is the Director, Intergovernmental Fiscal Relation Department, National Treasury. That is Mr. Samuel Kiptarus. Tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also to recognize the patron, Rift Youth Leadership Network, Honorable Mesha Kiplangat. Tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. Also, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the following people who are present. We have Masi Masai. Tumpigie makofi. We also have Frida Kemunto. Asante sana. They are NYC aspirants. Yeah. Tuwapigie makofi. So ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, we are going to now receive our leaders who are, and also our guests who are here with us today. And feel free to enjoy the event. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to just give you some instructions that we have the restrooms outside the entrance on both sides, on the left and the right. And also we also have the complimentary restrooms outside the building. So ladies and gentlemen, feel free. This is the Rift Youth Leadership Network, being the Youth Assembly Summit 2026. And I would like us to at least to toyoka kwa uchovu kidogo. I know after the panel, at least the energies are kind of low. And remember also we're going to be served with the refreshments, so don't worry about that. So I would like us to just be upstanding a little bit kidogo tu. Let's be upstanding kidogo tu. Nice. Hii ni ya kustretch, hii si ya kudance. Stretch a little bit, stretch. Stretch like this, stretch tu kidogo. Haya. So, nataka tuachilie mashida zetu. I want us to just let go our problems, our tribulations. Weka hivi namna hii. So, when I say unaachilia mashida, si ndio? Break. Unaachilia nikao unaachilia na nguvu, si ndio? Haya, let's go. Watu break wananiona na macho mengine mbaya sana. Anyway, achilia at break. Haya, achilia mashida kusota. Nini nyingine tunataka kuachilia? Tuachilie nini tena? Nini? Arsenali. Haya, achilia kushindwa kwa Arsenali, twende. Haya. Nataka tuanze tujue ni timu gani iko hapa, si ndio? Wapi kelele ya watu wa Arsenali? Arsenali wako ndani? Arsenali hawako? Wapi kelele ya Arsenali? Haya, wapi kelele ya Manchester United? Ati glory, glory, Man U. Glory, glory, Man U na. Wewe, wacha wapi kelele watu wa Chelsea? Wapi kelele ya watu wa Liverpool? DJ, niguzie kidogo, niguzie mziki kidogo. Nataka watu wa dance kidogo. Aya, una wave through like this today. Kila mtu pole pole tu. Hey.
So you know who you are. Shout and declare it. We are a chosen generation.
Sing along.
We've been called to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We've been called to show
Kila mtu wave like this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All I require for life, God has given me.
Say.
I know who I am.
Say.
I know who I says I am. What He says I am.
Aya, thank you so much DJ. Asante sana. Thank you so much DJ. We can now be seated. Asante sana. Asante sana. I would like to do a crowd engagement kidogo. And I will start with this gentleman here. Unaweza simama tu kidogo. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
My name is Norman Kiplagat Menjo.
Menjo. Oh, wow. Tumpigie makofi Mr. Menjo. Na suti ni kali bana. Ni ya Dubai ama ni ya wapi?
Ni ya huku tu.
Ni ya huku Kenya. Okay, how are you feeling to be here today?
Feeling good.
You're feeling good. Uko chonjo. Asante sana. Tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. That is Mr. Menjo. Kuna mtu hapa hivi karibu nimemsahau. Ndugu yangu, jambo. Uko salama? Campus ni gani?
Baraton.
Baraton. Watu wa Baraton wako huko? Mbona hata usingetafuta mtu hata +1. Plus wako na +1 ako wapi? Anakuja. Hey, unajua walisema Kalenjin sijui ngwel. Anyway, that is good. Welcome to that is the Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network. There's another beautiful lady here. Tumpigie makofi jameni. Very clear. Chamgele clear boset. Si ndio? What's your name, my dear?
Nafahamika kama Sharon Sergon.
Wow. Ati nini? Arudie. Usiharakishe. You know, sisi bana tumezoea wale hii. So you just say a little bit. No, usiekele, you know, my name is
Hamjambo tena. Nafahamika kama Sharon Sergon kutoka maeneo ya Baringo.
Wapi kelele watu wa Baringo wewe? This Miss Sergon. Asante sana. Thank you so much for joining us. Kuna mtu hapo wa Liverpool. How are you? How are you, brother? Kusimama tu usiogope. Kwa majina unaitwa nani?
I go by the name Ian Getich from Tikamed. Okay, I go by the name Ian Getich from Tikamed. I'm from BMT. Watu BMT tutapatana nyuma ya tent. And welcome to RYA.
Tupigie mtu wetu wa BMT. Na ni mtu wa Liverpool, si ndio? Na amesema ako single, mkusikia tu. Anyway, hapa hivi nyuma kidogo. Ndugu yangu, jambo bana. You're looking sharp. Tupigie makofi bana. Asante sana. Unaitwa nani ndugu yangu?
My name is Kiplangat Patrick from JK Youth.
Kwani JK? Yaani haikwangi JKWAT? Karibu hata nyinyi mnaanza na the mighty. Thank you. How are you feeling to be here today?
I'm feeling good.
Umekuja na mtu wako ama ni solo? Solo. Ndio maana sasa wanasemanga we are no romantic. Unaona sasa? Usiache next time, si ndio? Tumpigie makofi. Backbencher ndani ya S class. Nataka wale watu wako shy. There's this beautiful lady here. Good afternoon. Habari yako? Uko salama? Ako very smart kabisa. Simama tu kidogo. Ama utaki kusimama? Unaogopa? Okay, what's your name?
Sharon Chepkiroi.
Wapi Chepkurui wako hapa hivi wapi kelele? Nani anaitwa Chepkurui? Kaku wako. Okay, which university?
KU.
MKU. Thank you so much. Wapi kelele ya MKU wewe? Nasipati watu wa Chuka University. Watu wa Chuka. Uko mbele. Oh, okay. So thank you so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. I would like just to do an engagement. Wachana niende hapa hivi kidogo kwa watu wa suti, si ndio? Huyo mtu wa Chuka ako wapi? Ndugu yangu. Karibu sana. Chana tu nisonge kidogo. Looking sharp. Lakini si ile sharp ya mulot. Anyway, sharp, ati ni sharp boy. Sharpness, si ndio? Stay sharp. What's your name, brother?
I'm Kirwa Enoch. I am Kirwa Enoch from Chuka University. I'm the treasurer emeritus. Thank you.
Yenda alikuwa baba mapesa. Oh, okay. Umesema president. Lakini tuko na time ya president. So hii ni engagement tu. Tuwapigie makofi jameni. Najua okay. Sawa, kuna mtu amepointiwa hapa. Amevalia Godfather. Kama ile Amika Maritim, si ndio? Asante. Unaitwa nani ndugu yangu?
My name is Kevin Cheriot Ruto, the Secretary General Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Dekut, Nyeri.
Sharpness. Si ndio? Sharpness. Kuna treasurer pale, kuna SG hapa. Kuna Mr. Kimeto hapa. Mheshimiwa mwenyewe kutoka pale Seku. Tumpigie makofi. Unajua ni watu wametoka mbali, watu wa Chuka. Kuna mtu wa Tharaka Nithi? Oh my dear. Wewe lazima tukupe microphone. Huyu alikuja usiku mzima, si ndio? Obirichine wanauto. Na kama uko single, sema single men, hello. Karibu nivunje ndoa. Anyway, that's aside. What's your name?
My name is Diana Chemite. I'm from Baringo. I'm the Vice President, Tharaka University. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Sharpness. Na nimeambiwa kuna mtu, si ndio? Yeah, nice. Tumpigie makofi. Thank you so much. That is a sharp girl, si ndio? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. So right about now, as we now wait for the guests and then we start officially, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with the national anthem. We are going to start with a lot of prayer, and then we're going to kick off the event like that. My super dancers walikuwa hapa hivi. So, but before that, I would like to bring one of the performances on stage before we start. And ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome this amazing team. Nataka tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja. Ladies and gentlemen, this is wapi kelele ya CU wanapokuja kuperform. Tuwapigie makofi CU wanapokuja. Asante sana. I want us to have a performance from CU. Nataka tujitayarishe tunapokuja, followed by YCS, and also after that we're going to have SDA. CU wako around. Tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja. Asante sana. That is the CU giving us a performance, followed by YCS, and then as we go like that, tuwapigie makofi sana. Just 7 minutes for you, the CU. Tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja. Asante sana. Back to you, DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, and now ladies and gentlemen, wapi kelele ya CU. Hey, say asante sana.
Kimite bandao, kimite safari, ganda mite gipsulie nitkia soti. me. Engoma see me sing over young girl, goma sina. Ilendi jeso alama like onge ayenaine. Amumi te jeso yanje torit atatuliza bahari. Hatutaogopa kamwe.
Tuwapigie makofi ladies and gentlemen. Hey.
Tunasonga mbele.
Tuwapigie makofi. Asante sana.
Magibo, chelitele, amagibo, chega chuchandos, kibendi enyiganate, amagita kabeni. Many mountains to conquer, many victories to be won. We go carry the gold, there is no stopping. We go carry the gold, go. We go carry the gold.
Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me now to welcome Generation Kenya. Tafadhali tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja. Tuwapigie makofi Generation Kenya wanapokuja. Asante sana. Generation Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi Generation Kenya, some music DJ. Some music DJ. Okay, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Before we have, thank you. Before we have the Generation Kenya, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a performance by YCS. Tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja YCS. Any YCS team inside here, tuwapigie makofi wanapokuja. Asante sana. Uninyunyizie maji. Uninyunyizie maji, Bwana, unioshe nitakaze, niwe mweupe kabisa. Tuwapige makofi YCS wanapokuja, ladies and gentlemen. Wapi makofi ya YCS jameni? Hey. Tuwapige makofi YCS wanapotu kurudisha ni wana YCS. Asante sana. Asante sana DJ. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, tuwapigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, tuwapigie makofi ya maana jameni. That was the YCS giving us a very wonderful song. That is the chorals Kongo Yenye Cheptolel. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to bring you a very energetic performance. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love. Let's appreciate it. Tumpigie makofi. Wapi kelele ya Favored Emmanuel. Tumpigie makofi. Asante sana. Favored Emmanuel, thank you so much. Msanii, asante.
Thank you so much. There, drop it Mr. DJ. There, Favored Emmanuel. There, in a deep place, in a deep place. There, Sunday kwa kikapu nilitupa mbao, sikujua ilikuwa kutupa mbao. Finally akani bless na madhao na ma-eyes, so niko cool. Misi building but ananijenga, kijana ya mkuru kwa njenga. Paipu to the world kwenye paipu, like itabidi wamenisoma na piga soma za mistare. Devo ni mabare kawa kale, nilisare za sare kale na kina kale. Nikishika mic ninaleta psyche na mic wana like, niko like ni God manze, tia ni Christ manze.
Hey, my super dancers, my super dancers.
Nikishika mic ninaleta psyche na mic wana like, niko like ni God manze, tia ni Christ manze. Ati top secret niliwacha si siri, siri ni ati nasukuma tu inchili with God. Niko mbele kadere, blessings inakam tele tele, si rap kuimpress kina an, ni blessings from above. Mina an amefanya na glow ka candle, na show ka candle. Siwezi sita sita sadeke ni sita sita, anawapima form ni kuchora saba. Ati juu figa ni size 8, kama size 8 nampiga mateke. Nita mix ka DJ Mo, furthermore niko na God. Devo na mona kama Mo, skia siezi hide God amenitoa far. Siezi freeze kwake niko na far. Niko na wifi but kwake na data. Amenibamba nikafunga hiyo chapter. Kwa Bible nafungua tu machapter. Naenda far nilikanema labda, niki make to make it hakuna labda. Mungu mbele sherehe. Niajeni
Fiti sana.
Siwasikii mko fiti? I go by the name Favored Emmanuel. To flow hivyo si ndio? Drop it. Next tune. Yeah. Favored Emmanuel in a deep place, in a deep place. Yeah. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Iwe form, kila zabe, iwa bambe. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Iwe form, kila zabe, iwa bambe. Skia, kani form ni upendaga maform, but chill church ni perform. Uskipasi ni ule miracle super form. Maboys wandom inabaki wamereform. Tia, kani form ni upendaga maform, but chill church ni perform. Uskipasi ni ule miracle super form. Maboys wandom inabaki wamereform. Tia, in a deep place me wanna be spiritually fitting. Christ have you blessed, I'm so happy dancing. His presence betterment increase. No losing, we are winning. In a deep place me wanna be spiritually fitting. Christ have you blessed, I'm so happy dancing. His presence betterment increase. No losing, we are winning. Dear, you God wa church amenideko. Kwa hii song nimeficha hadi deko. Sijigambi neno lake nina echo. Mistari noma nimepewa nimetoka riko. You God wa church amenideko. Kwa hii song nitaficha hadi deko. Sijigambi neno lake nina echo. Mistari noma nimepewa nimetoka riko. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Iwe form, kila zabe, iwa bambe. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Gospel, gospel, wacha itambe. Iwe form, kila zabe. Nimebakisha 2 songs, all beats. Nadai ni train the next song ndo perform pamoja. So iko hivi. Ati nashukuru huyu God aliniita, ningekuwa kwenye club na katika, kanifanya neno lake niwe speaker. Okay, we have to praise every time. So nikiwa show Praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Mnani show up and down. Aje. Praise, 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 praise. Put your hands up. Wapi energy? Ati praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. East side siwasikii. Ni east side nasikia peke yake. Ati praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Ati praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Drop it, Mr. DJ. Yeah, Favor Manuel, yeah, Favor Manuel. Inna the PS, 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 inna the PS. Skia. Nashukuru huyu bodali niita. Ningekuwa kwenye club na katika. Kanifanya neno lake niwe speaker. Okay, we have to praise every time. Nashukuru huyu godali niita. Ningekuwa kwenye club na katika. Kanifanya neno lake niwe speaker. Okay, we have to praise every time. Praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Hey. Praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Hey, Ati, praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Ati, praise, 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 praise. Put your hands. Skia, ni ngoma ya God, nitakatika. Mistari ni mob, iwezi katika. Nikubambika hapa, nikuserereka. Niko lock ndani ya Christ na sina keys. Uliponitoa Mungu wangu pali. Haikupendeza tena yangu hali. Sisi alishata mimi siku. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wapi kelele ya Favor? Kuja kidogo tu. Ndugu yangu. Unajipata wapi pale social media teke tu?
Awesome. So guys, you can check my music on YouTube at Favor Manuel Music. Check my profiles, Instagram, Facebook at Favor Manuel Music. So thank you so much. Asante.
So DJ, nataka unitafutie muziki. Asante sana. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our leaders and guests are now joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, now our guests are here. They're going to join us, being ushered in by the traditional dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like all of us kindly, with humility, that we be upstanding as we receive our guests. Tafadhali tukwa heshima, naomba sisi sote tusimame tunapowakaribisha wageni wa heshima wa siku ya leo. DJ kole chame cho. Chame cho. Sauti siwasikii. Chame cho. Chame cho. Kole wapi kelele jameni? Echege chego. Echege chego. Echege chego. Echege chego. Echege chego. Echege chego. Let DJ. We're gonna play a competition here.
No, segundo. Achege chame Jesu. Awesome. Achega chego. Achega chego. Achega chego. Achega chego. Achega chego. Achega chego.
up Jesus. I am a coffee are you? I lift up Jehovah. Hey. Twende. Hanyim baba isire gumnyat baba. Hanyim baba isire gumnyat baba. Hanyim baba isire gumnyat baba. Hanyim baba isire gumnyat. Asante sana wanapoondoka. Tuwapigie makofi wanapoondoka. Hanyim baba isire gumnyat baba. Isire gumnyat baba nebase. Tuwapigie makofi. Hanyim baba isire gumnyat baba. Asante sana. Tuwapigie makofi wanapoondoka. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to Rift Youth Leadership Network. And as we be upstanding, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to start. Tafadhali tusimame sote. And I would like to urge the DJ to play for us the national anthem, starting with the Kenyan national anthem, followed by the East African national anthem.
Mungu yetu. Amkeni ndugu zetu. Na tujenge taifa letu.
Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Thank you. I would like to invite Rehema to come, Rehema Cherotich, to pray for us. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja. Asante sana. Let's appreciate her. She's joining us on stage. Thank you.
Let us believe and pray. Our Father, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, we are before you this afternoon. We thank you and we bless your name. We glorify your name and we magnify your name. We pray that you may forgive us our sins, you may purify our hearts, so that we may be worthy before thy presence. As we are going to start this meeting, we pray that you may be with us, your presence may be with us, you may guide us until the end, and of the glory shall come back unto you. We pray this prayer, trusting and believing in Jesus' name.
Thank you. Now we can have our seats. Thank you so much.
a warm good afternoon. Good afternoon. You can turn to your neighbor, say hi to them. Thank you so much for that. You can compliment them, you can tell them they look good. Just use a better word. Thank you so much. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rift Youth Leadership Network. A warm greetings from the organizing committee. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mwai Kibaki Convention Center, where today we are launching and having a discussion under the Youth Assembly Summit happening here today. My name is MC Africana. I'll be your host today. And without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recognize the leaders and the guests who are here with us today. And I will start with our patron, Honorable Meshach Kiplangat. Tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, also, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Director Samuel Kiptarus. Tumpigie makofi. Allow me also, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize CEO Lillian Kimeto. Tumpigie makofi. We also have a team from the PSICT to apigia makofi. And ladies and gentlemen, also in the meantime, we have different leaders and different guests who are here with us today. As I get their names and also their designation, I will call them the acknowledgement as we move forward. So ladies and gentlemen, to kick off today's event, I would like us to state the following: one people, one voice, one future. I want us all to recite the following: one people, one voice, one future. Let's repeat again. Thank you so much. Without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome Mr. Jairus Kilimo, who is the Secretary General, to give us his opening remarks. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja. Thank you so much. Tumpigie makofi, Mr. Kilimo. Thank you so much.
All our invited guests, student leaders from different institutions, and the leadership of Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network, all brothers and sisters, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Tusalimiane hewani. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. I would wish to take this opportunity to welcome you all to this very venue. Feel free, feel at home. It is a day that will be remembered in history, that on 19th of June 2026, youth from the Rift Valley identified problems in their society, and they did not complain about it, but they considered to have a way to solve it. And that is why we are gathered here. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me take you through why we are gathered here. I know maybe there are people who are doubting or not certain with why we are here. We are here because we have a future, not only to protect, but to make it serve our interests as a people. Rift Youth Leadership Network is an organization that it is non-political. It is an organization of young people who are endeavoring in their enthusiasm to work for what belongs to them in a republic that it is of theirs in whichever capacity. As you've seen, Rift Youth Leadership, we say, we are one people. We need to have one voice. And when we have one voice, definitely we will have a future that will belong us all. Rift Youth Leadership has guiding values. The first one is integrity. In a world where integrity is not as popular as such, as young generation, and of course you being in this room, I believe that we are agreeing that we need to be people of integrity. We work with professionalism in everything that we do. What are we focusing on? The first one, we are focusing on academics. It cuts across any level of education. But from the TVET, we have representatives to the university. And it is not only education, but also the welfare of the people who are studying or who are schooling. For instance, a number of us here are comrades. We know the rampant Koinama. Rift Youth Leadership will seek to see on how to address that. In the same education, we also have opportunities for attachment and internship. Because in Kenya, it is not just the coursework, but also having the necessary skills. And Rift Youth Leadership is here to see that we have that. We are also focusing on governance and advocacy. These are the people who will be there tomorrow to lead this country. And this is the only time for them to build the capacity to be leaders in coming up with policies. Rift Youth Leadership is here for that. Number 3, climate change and environmental conservation. We all know that the world is facing a pandemic of climate change. We are here as Rift Youth Leadership to see that we advance that. We are here to see that the world and all the ecosystem is balanced for us to stay well. And having said that, ladies and gentlemen, about what Rift Youth Leadership is doing, I hope that it is clear from where you sit that we are here not to complain on anything, but to come up with solutions. And having said that, I would wish to request all the student leaders and youth leaders present with us here to be upstanding. All the student leaders and youth leaders to be upstanding. Please, we can appreciate them as they do that. Please let us give them a round of applause as they stand. Yes, I would request, for interest of time, that from where they are, they will tell us their name and the institution they are coming from. I am also aware that we have our brothers and sisters who are considering to serve this country in different capacities. They will tell us their name and where they would wish to serve this country from. So please proceed and let them have the microphone. They introduce themselves from there. You tell us your name, your institution, if you are a student leader. If you are a youth leader, you tell us where you are coming from. And if you are an aspiring candidate, you tell us where you would wish to represent as you serve the great Republic of Kenya. Please proceed.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once again. My name is Kipkorir Kipkemboi. I'm a young man from Emurua Dikir constituency. And I'm also from African Nazarene University School of Law, where I'm the Secretary General of the same school. And I have a lot of aspirations, and one of them is to run in 2027. I don't know which position. I know some of you see me as a very short man, but I have long ambitions, tall ambitions. Thank you.
Good afternoon. So my name is Masai Naomi Chebet. I am the Emeritus President for Kenya Methodist University. I am the Deputy Party Leader for National Economic Development Party. And I am hoping to serve in the capacity. I am an aspirant for National Youth Council Chairperson position and Kenyan President 2047. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Kemei Collins from Uasin Gishu, representing Uasin Gishu Student Organization and aspiring for NYC elections. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Victor Koech Kipchumba. I'm the President Emeritus of Kibabii University. I also serve as the Vice Chairperson of Uasin Gishu County Student Association. I'm so happy to be here, and God bless.
Good afternoon. My name is Bert Kipkalia. I'm a software engineering student, and I serve as the academic secretary at Kirinyaga University. Thank you.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. I am Alaska Kate Kipchumba, third year student pursuing applied computer science. And the best of all, I am the president, Chuka University, and I come from Mosoriat, Nandi County. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Comrades Power. Comrades Power. My name is Maxwell Kiprono Kimeto. I'm the 13th president of the Great Southeastern Kenya University. I'm aspiring to be the 14th too. I come from Kerisho County, a constituency called Ainamoi. Hope you all will be blessed. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Alex Cherogonyi Otifi. I'm the president, Muranga University of Technology. And I'm also aspiring to be the MCA, the next MCA for Marigat Ward in Baringo County. Also, I'm the president, Baringo County Comrades Association. Thank you so much.
Praise God. My name is Murkomen from the Home of Champions, Elgeyo Marakwet County, Keyo North. I emanate from the same place with our patron. All right, I'm the Supreme Finance Secretary, St. Paul's University, and I'm great to be here. I just want to remind us this afternoon that greatness does not begin when we are older. This is, it's our time to shine. Let us unite, and the future is bright. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everyone. I go by the name Ruto Kevin Cheriot from Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, Nyeri, pursuing Bachelor of Science in Nursing, second year student. I'm the current Secretary General of Dedan Kimathi University, and I'm also aspiring to be the 14th or 15th President of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. And I'm glad to be here. I come from a place called Mulot. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Kiflagat Norman Menjo from Cherangani constituency, student Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, also incoming member of Parliament Cherangani constituency.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cheroti Chegwan. I'm the student leader, Kiriri Women's University, aspiring to be the incoming president, Kiriri Women's University of Science and Technology.
Good afternoon, everyone. So my name is Nelly Jebet, and I'm from JKUAT. I'm the vice president of the Nandi Student Association. And I'm also an aspirant in NYC. And a standing women representative of Nandi County.
Rift Youth Power. Rift Youth Power. My name is Shadrach Langat, representing the great students from Baraton College Eldoret campus. And today, I'm so privileged also to be among these students today. About we are celebrating this day. I'm also coming from Narok West, Mara Ward, representing the great people from this Mara area as their youth leader. Thank you so much and God bless you so much.
Viva comrades, viva. I'm Tanui Kipkorir Frenolin from Kericho County, a member of Kegotsa and current treasurer the Divine University, that is Tharaka University. Thank you so much.
Comrades power. Comrades team. Comrades transaction. Thank you so much. My name is Langat Kipchirchir from Lukenya University. I'm the president of Lukenya University. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I go by the name Dennis Kibroti Serem. I come from Nakuru County, Rongai constituency, and also Kuresoi South constituency. I'm a student at Tharaka University and also representing the welfare of the students in the Divine University of Kenya, which is Tharaka University. And again, I'm aspiring to be an area MCA for Visoi Ward, which is in Rongai constituency, Nakuru County. Welcome.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Women power. Women power. I go by the name Dana Chemitei. I'm from Baringo. I'm the current vice president Tharaka University. I'm also a youth representative from Baringo North. Yeah. So I'm happy to be here today. And I want to thank all the organizers of this event. I want to tell you, the youth, remember always, your network is your net worth. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once again. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bwana Yesu asifiwe tena. My name is Kirwa Enoch, Treasurer Emeritus Chuka University. I'm from Nandi County, Nandi Hills constituency, and currently working at Chuka University. Thank you very much.
Comrades power. Ebu tusinyamase. Unajua sasa I am seeing most of the students here, student leaders here aspiring. So can you assure them that mtawapea votes? Comrades power. Comrades power. Na mmenyamasa huko nyuma bana. Comrades power. Okay, I go by the name Silas Kiplangat. I'm an emeritus student leader. Thank you.
All protocols observed. Good afternoon. I'm Silas Kiplangat, resident representative Tharaka University. I'm coming from Narok County, Emurwa Dikir. Thank you.
It's in the leadership of the Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. My name is Amos Kipkirui Langat, fondly known as Professor Amo. I'm the only undergraduate professor here at MKU. So I'm the new author in town. I just released a book known as Building Minds and Changing Lives, which is here with us. So aside that, I'm the aspirant, aspiring aspirant, Bomet County. MC aspirant that is a member of County Assembly, Mutarako Ward. Thank you so much. And I leave you this thing. There is something here I think all of us are saying. That leadership is a privilege to better the lives of other people, to better the lives of others. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once again. Okay, I go by the name Jairas Kipkorir. I'm from Bomet County, Chibalenko constituency, Sikar Ward, and I'm the SRC president, Thika KMTC campus. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Guyo Diba, currently serving as Finance Minister, KMTC Dika.
afternoon. I'm Kimutai Evans from Kericho County. I'm KMTC student, organizing secretary.
Hello. Onge lenjin tugulo. Amo agere utab chi tugul. Yes, I'm Kevin Mitei, the current congressperson or governor for Kenyatta University School of Law. And by God's will, I'll be the incoming president for Kenyatta University. No one knows what I am. Yeah, so I don't have much to add on. And being one of the founder members of this association, keep when you come together and we get to engage. So, as someone has said that your network is your net worth. Our student leaders mnaona hapa kila mtu akona mali anaweza kusaidia kidogo. So find a way kutigere na mimi ko tarehe na eno yani be nyoru or our guest maybe utapata an internship or attachment or something. And just as I conclude, Bwana SG, with your permission, I see one of my congresspersons from Kenyatta University, that is from the School of Education. Matono ngamun mabaguti talen kagergo lebaguti cheto nondos. So maybe you'll just give a half a second to say a name or maybe add on something.
Yes,
but
to be guided, the people who are standing,
yeah.
really interested on time.
Okay,
so
no
please,
problem.
we use the shortest time possible.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
My name is Simon Pokose, incoming MCA, Saboti Ward, Trans Nzoia County, student Chuka University.
My name is Laban Kipchumba, the Vice President, Eldoret National Polytechnic. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Kimutai Bet from the Great Nandi County, the Great Mgwen. Also, I'm serving as the president for the best polytechnic in Kenya right now, the Eldoret National Polytechnic. Be blessed. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Flavian Mugambi. I come from Kiambu County. This is my area of jurisdiction, which is Hospital Ward, where I'll be vying for an MCA seat come to 27. I'm a mental health advocate. I'm a peer counselor. I offer advisory roles. And above all, I'm here to celebrate the milestone of Rift Youth Leadership Network. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Dennis Sang from Kenyatta University, Treasurer and Student Association.
Comrades power. Comrades Tibim. Warembo high. I'm Kemboi Kipto Gideon Chebero from Kenyatta University, Nandi County, and I'm also from Aldai constituency to be specific. I encourage you for this commitment in leadership, and let's work together in empowering our youths and building a brighter future for Rift Valley and our nation. Thank you.
Please, Kidogo, before you proceed, you allow us know you by your name, your institution. If you are not a student, you tell us where you are coming from, please.
Good afternoon. Bryson Kiplimo is my name, Emeritus Student Leader, Daystar University, and also an aspirant for NYC elections.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Matthew Kipchirchir Tanui from Keses constituency, Uasin Gishu County. I am a student of law at Daystar University, and I serve as the Deputy President for the Federation of African Law Students, Kenya, and I'm aspiring to be the President of Daystar University. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I go by the name Rotich Kimiana Dominic from Bomet. I'm the alumni of Mount Kenya University Law School and also aspiring to become an MCA in Bomas Ward.
Comrade Wisdom. Comrade Wisdom. When the bush is on fire, the chameleon must abandon the majestic work of his ancestors. Comrade Wisdom. My name is Collins Kibet Koech, alias Gaddafi, the Emeritus Editor, Meru University of Science and Technology, where Mesha Kiplangat, the CS Interior PA, was the Academics and External Affairs Secretary. So, God willing, I'll be the next aspirant for Sigawet Soin constituency 2032. Tutakuwa na Aaron.
Comrades power. My name is Owen Stara from Jaramogi University, third year student, Director Welfare, Sierra Campus. Thank you.
Hello everyone. I go by the name Perpetual Cherop,
student leader in Thika KMTC. Thank you.
Hello everyone. My name is Brilliant Chebet. Just finished my engineering course. Emeritus Finance Secretary, JQuat 2025-2026.
Hello, I'm Charlene Cherona. I'm the president of Rift Valley Youth, Mama Ngina University. Yeah, an aspiring president, Mama Ngina University.
Hi everyone, my name is Rono Kelvin alias Mkarapati, kiongozi wa vijana pale Chebalungu, Kongasis Ward, Peoples.
Comrades power. Comrades power. Okay, I'm Kipchumba Brian, a student from Kenyatta University, emanate from Nandi County, Nandi Hills constituency. I'm hereby standing to represent Nandi County Kenyatta University students, also an aspiring student, leader Kenyatta University. Thank you.
Comrades power. My name is Alex Gary from Tharaka constituency, Tharaka Nithi County, aspiring National Youth Council chairman.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. My name is Jared Kipto Kirwa Chepkulei from Uasin County, specifically Kapseret constituency. I am the Emeritus Academic Secretary for Mount Kenya University Medical Students Association and the aspiring president for MKU 2027-2028. Thank you so much.
Hello everyone. Life will meet you at your point of audacity. My name is Kimutai Jerotich Karen. A student from Mount Kenya University, not a leader, but I would wish to become one. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, my name is Lieutenant Collins Kipruto Rotich from Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, representing the Kalenjins from Dedan Kimathi. I'm their chair.
Comrades power. They say the power that comes after God's power is comrades power. So comrades power. My name is Boniface Kipchumba. I'm the Secretary General, the University of Nairobi Kalenjin Students Association. Thank you.
Comrades power. Comrades wisdom. They say comrades power, then with God's power, then comrades power, then comes Kenya power. Yes, I go by the name Cherop Evans, the SSR, Sports and Social Welfare Emeritus, University of Nairobi Students Association, and the MP Baringo South 2032. God bless us all.
Good afternoon, great people. I'm Victor Kipto, a congressman, School of Civil, Environmental and Geospatial Engineering at JQuat. I'm from Kericho County, Sigowet Soin constituency, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Mkofiti. I go by the name Ashley Rono. I come from the Great Baringo County, where I chair the Baringo Student Association. I'm also the Deputy President, AXAP Kenya, and I'm really grateful to be part of you guys. Tupambane na tukue kadi. Santeni.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Chebet Brenda from Kericho County, Kipkelion East constituency. I'm the female congressperson, Kenyatta University School of Agriculture. And as among the founder members of this association, I'm very happy. We started from scratch, and now we are somewhere. Thank you all.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Duncan Kibet. So we are talking about the positions we hold. Okay, I was a Young Farmers Association chairman at my area, but now I've joined Mount Kenya University after walking 250 kilometers from Bomet to Nairobi. And I'm glad that I'm able to join you right now. And I would like to thank everyone who in one way or the other assisted me to get that opportunity to carry. So, and I'm glad that you are launching something very important today, so that if anybody will be able to do any challenge like that, he'll be able to be assisted to, maybe for me, I wanted to come to school and I know several people have several issues. So let it be addressing several issues with young youths and all that. Thank you.
I'm Kibet and Jebiwat from Elgeyo Marakwet, Keyo South, and I'm the Students Association leader for Soy South Ward, and I'm also a student at the Presbyterian University of East Africa, taking Bachelor of Science in Nursing.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Chedorkas Chelagat. I am from Parklands, MKU Parklands University, Female Representative Moot Court Committee. Thank you.
Good afternoon, all. I am Gibson Kimoi Kipruto from Baringo County, Baringo Central Constituency, currently serving as the chairperson of Technical University of Kenya, Kalenjin Students Association. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Samuel Nakineman from Samburu County, constituency Samburu North, former Turkana student leader from JKUAT, aspiring Secretary General for Nairobi Turkana Student Association. Thank you.
I'm Anne Naseyo from Narok South, and I'm a Vice Chair for Kenyatta University Narok Student Association, and I'm vying for Congress Lady School of Education.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. I'm Edmond Bates from Gabianga, Kericho County, Vice Chairperson, Goshen Medical College. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Cynthia Jekwech from Nandi, serving as a chairperson, Thika School of Medical and Health Sciences, Kutit Association.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kapkea Eda Chebet, the Youth Senator Elgeyo Marakwet County, and also founder of Hagasida CBO. Today, I am so many things, and also I'm also aspiring to be so many things, mostly a diplomat. But here today, I am here in support of my brother, my neighbor, and my friend, Honorable Meshach Kiplagat. Thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Anifa Siko from ZTech University, the current Finance Secretary.
Allow me face this side. And if you are happy and you know, say amen. Thank you very much, Frederick, student leader at ZTech University. I'm very much optimistic that in 2032, I'll represent my people in the National Assembly. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Kipchumba Nixon Kogo. I'm a student leader at ZTech University, and I'm an aspirant in the National Youth Council as the Secretary General. And next year, God willing, I'll be aspiring for the seat of the presidency at ZTech University.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Enoch Prono Mutai from Bomet, Chepalungu, Chepunya Ward, a student representative.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once again. My good name is Enoch Trapper. I'm from Bomet County, Chebalungu constituency, aspiring member of County Assembly, Chebunya Ward. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Kikoi Felix, immediate student leader at Kenya School of Law.
Bwana asifiwe. Lasuna teiso. Najua nimesikia kila mahali in English tupu. Nazi wote ni kwa Kutit hapa. Anyway, my name is Robinson Arap Cheruyot. I'm a student at Murang'a University, pursuing my degree in PTED Electrical Engineering. I'm also a vice chairperson, Ephraim Mentorship Program. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon once again. My name is Nema Cheruto from Nakuru County, specifically Kuresoi South constituency. Thank you. I'm currently a youth representative of the African Union, and also I'm a communication specialist, a strategist, and most importantly, a policy analyst. Thank you so much. From JKUAT University.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm Collins Kipkirui Korir. I'm serving as the chairman, Kutit Association, Kenya School of Medical Science and Technology.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Chepsongol Kipruto Jr., Junet. You are comrades from Moi University, Kenya, from Baringo County. I'm the sports and entertainment director, Moi University, Mcheso, Sana, Nanasa. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jairus Kibet Yegon, sports and welfare representative, University of Nairobi.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Roni Kipngetich, Emeritus Student Leader, KCA University, serving as the Academic Secretary. I'm also the founder and CEO, Youth Serve Organization operating within Kericho, Bomet. We have a new chapter in Baringo, hoping to have a new chapter in Nairobi. Thank you so much, and looking forward to interact and have exchange programs in this particular time. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Kevin Kore. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet at a place called Embabut Marakwetis. I serve as the president of the Elgeyo Marakwet Students Association. Thank you.
Praise the Lord. My good name is Ian Kiprotich. I'm the aspiring governor, Uasin Gishu County, 2027. I'm from Kabarak University. I'm pursuing master's degree in IT. Currently, I'm yet to graduate in December. And Youth for Youth. I'm from Eldoret. Thank you. This is another governor.
Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Comrades power. Tusalimiane kama tuko na furaha. Kwa majina naitwa Evans Kipkorir Serem. Natoka Kericho. Na nimefurahia sana kukua hapa siku ya leo, kwa sababu ukipata vijana wa Rift Valley wanakuja pamoja, inamaanisha there is a new awakening which we've really hoped for a very long time. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I salute you this afternoon for such a noble coming together. As we engage forward also, let us make it bigger and wider. And in 2027, by the grace of God, good people, I'll be seeking the mandate of the Kericho County people to lead them as their governor. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you so much. Now, kindly, I will give you an opportunity afterwards. Thank you so much. I will make sure that I will give you the opportunity. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like all of us to be up kindly to simame sote as we invite the chief guest of the day, that is the PS, Honorable John Tanui. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja. DJ will be playing some music as we welcome them, accompanied by Dr. Koche, who is the board chair, Multimedia University. Also have accompanied by Honorable Excellency. Tuwapige makofi DJ unapowapea mziki. Tuwapige makofi PS. Wapi kelele yao jameni? Kila mtu makofi ya juu. Makofi. Makofi. Bariki. Karibu sana PS. Karibu sana Daktari Koche. Asante sana. Asante sana. Tuwapigie makofi kila mtu. Asante. Asante sana, tuwapigie makofi. Hey, haya kila mtu makofi ya juu. Haya fanya namna hii, fanya namna hii. Sasa nataka uniwale, munilete viongozi jameni. Nilete viongozi. Munilete viongozi. Hey.
Igetebi engoma simisinga
bayangulete viongozi.
Ilenji jeso alama ongea yena ine amumi tejeso yanje tui atatulita bahari asutaugopa kamwe tunasonga mbele.
Haya makofi kila mtu makofi. Haya DJ kidogo tu. Good afternoon ladies and gentlemen. Amune. Bye. Amachegorong kagobota ekyo, karibuni sana Dr. Kochei, karibu sana Honorable John. Asante sana Bwana PS kwa kumake sure uko siku ya leo hapa. Tuko pia na Mheshimiwa Lilingo, karibuni sana. Kabla tujiendelea na program ya leo, DJ nataka unilete Oskido. Kila mtu weka mikono juu namna hii. Weka mikono namna hii. Aya, before tuweke mikono, nataka ukaribie mwenzako, karibia mwenzako. Mwambie karibu. Itoroe kidogo. Kama ni bagule umwambie yamune bagule. Kama ni rafiki umwambie habari rafiki. Kama ni mtu wako kwetu mwambie habari mtu wako kwetu. Si ndio? Na kama amejivalia vizuri mwambie you are looking amazing. Mwambie wewe mpe ile maneno matamu kabisa. Si ndio? Haya kila mtu weka mikono juu namna hii. Leta DJ. Oskido DJ. Haya weka mkono, makofi ya juu tu. Makofi ya juu. Kole chame cho. Chame cho. Chame cho. Chame cho. Kole echego. Echego. Aya lead DJ. Aya kila mtu makofi ya juu. Makofi. Wewe. Jose. Weka namna hii. Maunye anetamno. Maunye. Kolene. Maunye tabla wokta. Maunye tange. Hey. Maunye. Wewe weka namna hii. Maunye. Yeah. Maunye tange. Aya weka namna hii wewe. Maunye tange. Aya weka namna hii.
Agitebe jametabke. Toroja gicham. Agitebe jametabke. Asaiwe kwenu nyogoro, asaiwe lagu kyoga asai. Indoiwe giftayat korog, indoiwe Jehovah asai. Imite goboyo asai, goboyo gibele asai. Bombegi mawelji asai, saramek jegerge asai. Bongo iwe motirio tasai, motirio gisorge nyasai.
Bwana PS, wapi makofi ya Bwana PS jameni? Jioni nye Bwana PS. Ukifuata na kocha, ukifuata na mheshimiwa. Kuja viongozi wetu.
Tinye bole tinye gondo yo.
Viongozi wetu.
Gitojo kwenu nyo asai, gitojo lagu kyoga asai. Gitojo logo patasai, gitojo kwenu nyo asai. Gitoji nduk joshega asai, gotamne sigi guga asai. Iwe lagu kyoga asai, amuwe ngondi mwoga asai. Kanget so manete man shoe gumure nik soman. Kitabut kolonge tasai galamit kongotit asai. Ima jenga nyundi giri gorong sinyoru tegisto.
Aya weka hivi, anguka nayo sasa. Anguka nao. Wapi kelele ya PS super dancer. Super. Aya asante sana tunapoondoka. Weka namna hii. Aya macho beruruoni.
Sherehe tamu hoi, sherehe tamu hoi, sherehe tamu hoi.
Asante sana PS. Wanapondoka. Kongoi. Wapi makofi yao jameni? Asante sana. Asante sana. Wanapondoka viongozi wetu. Thank you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we can have our seats. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome you again to today's event. That is the Rift Youth Leadership Network. That is the Youth Assembly Summit 2026. And a few minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen, we were joined by our chief guest, Honorable Engineer John Kipchumba Tanoi CBS, who is the Principal Secretary, State Department for ICT and the Digital Economy, Tumpigie makofi. Tumpigie makofi. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we were joined by Dr. Albert Kochei, who is the chairperson of the Council of Multimedia University of Kenya. Tumpigie makofi. And also double up to be the patron, Boresha Elimu, in that is Elgeyo Marakwet, and also the patron, KO South Student Association. Ladies and gentlemen, also we're joined by the chairperson, ICT Authority, council member, also University of Nairobi, that is Excellency Lee Lingok, who was also the former Deputy Governor, Kericho County. Tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, also in our midst, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Honorable Lillian Kimeto from MPRSK, NDCF, that is the CEO Kenya Yearbook Editorial Board. Tumpigie makofi. Ladies and gentlemen, also I would like to acknowledge a team from Treasury. If you are here, kindly you can wave to us. A team from Treasury, thank you so much, and we really appreciate your presence. We also have a team from the PS, ICT, the team also. I would like to acknowledge you, your presence. Asante sana. And different leaders, of which I will be acknowledging in a few. And for the benefit of our guests, we have a very wonderful session that we started with the mental health. And we also had the introduction of various student leaders. We also had performances from different departments. That is the YCS, CU, and ETC. So, ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, I would like us to get back to the program, where I would like to recognize the campus coordinators of Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network. Wherever you are, kindly you can be upstanding. All the campus coordinators. All the campus coordinators, kindly let us be upstanding. If you are representing any campus, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Asante sana. So our peers, these are our students representing different students from different campuses. Thank you so much. Let's clap for them. Tuwapigie makofi. Asante sana. So ladies and gentlemen, I would like now to get back and invite the chairperson of youth, or rather Rift Youth Leadership Network, that is Mr. Evans Kiprono, who is going to recognize the executive. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me now to welcome Mr. Evans Kiprono. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja. Tumpigie makofi jameni. DJ mziki kidogo chairperson anapokuja. Tumpigie makofi. Asante, asante sana chairperson.
Thank you so much, Bwana MC. Our chief guest of today, Engineer John Kipchumba Tanui, the PS for ICT, and the chairman who have managed to join us today, beginning with Dr. Kochei, who has been part and parcel of what we have been organizing. We have our incoming, or perhaps depends on what God have planned for all of us, Lily Ngok, who have also managed to join us, the chairman for ICT. We have the chairman for National Employment Authority, Maritime, who have managed to join us. Clap for him. And then we have the DG, who has been calling me since yesterday night, Samuel Kiptarus from Treasury. A clap for him. And the team and the delegation from National Treasury. We also have one of our mom, whom we have been pressurizing so much and have been supportive. Ma'am, the banners that you are seeing in front of me here, beginning from this one, explain about our vision, the one mentioning who we are and the pillars. It is because of courtesy of our lovely ma'am, Lillian Kimeto. Clap for her. And we have the Thai mentorship lead, patron, who have managed to join us today. Clap for him, touch it. And all the dignitaries. And last one is our patron, who have been my supportive since we began this journey of Rift Youth Leadership Network. Mesha Kiplagat, a clap for him. We also have the partners who have joined us today. To begin with is Generation Kenya, the one that you can see on this place. You can clap for them. And they have also supported our event. And we have ones from Indo Council of Kenya. I believe they are also in with us. And we have Maristops, which I believe they are also out there. And we will also get an opportunity to bring them on board. Mine here, for the sake of the guests who have joined us and everyone here, all the protocols, the members, the student leadership team, and the student coming from the Great Rift Valley. I'm Evans Kiprono Korir. I'm the Emeritus President, Mount Kenya University, which is where you are seated today. I come from the Great Rift Valley, the land of warriors, all the way from Bomet County, the home of sharp boys and girls. And we are proud to be here today. Today I am much privileged because the gathering that we are having here is not just like any other forum. It is a movement that we are coming up with so that we can voice out the needs of the comradeship. Maybe to highlight on what brought us together as the Rift Youth Leadership is because we realized there has been a great gap or a disconnect in between the youths of today and the government of the day and the parastatal and those institutions which we believe they should be offering the services to the youths. We sat down with the leaders who had the same vision and the objective just like us. And we say it is high time we be in the forefront in solving the problems that we are facing. Being in the student leadership gave me a good opportunity to interact with several other people coming from various dimensions, not only in Kenya, but also in East Africa at large. Today we are gathered here because of a dream that one of us will one day become someone in future. We are gathered here because of where we are coming from and the birthright that we believe as a society or a community, we have something that have been in place in us. The reason why we are gathered here together with our leaders is because we saw it wise. We come up with an organization or a structure that will be in a position to champion for the needs and the interest of the youth coming from the Great Rift Valley. The Rift in the name Rift Youth Leadership Network doesn't come only from the region. It supersedes the name, the regional naming. To mean there has been a disconnect, and we are trying the best way as the youths of the Rift Valley. We see how best we can fill the disconnect or the gap, or we can become the bridge in between the youths of the day and even the institutions that are responsible of giving services. As Rift Youth Leadership Network, we are bringing everyone on board where you are, and that is what we are doing in Mount Kenya region. When we began this journey of bringing together our youths, some discouraged us and told us this is not the place that we are supposed to be having this forum. You need to go back to your homes and start from there. We had a sitting with the chairman for Multimedia University, and they told us it is high time for us to break the seal because leadership supersedes the borderlines that it has been ingrained in us. It is high time for us to think outside the box, and we say we have no boundaries in delivering services to the people and even to the youths of our nation. We are starting from this region and we are going to go to all the other regions because we believe services for the youth shouldn't be prioritized to a few, but to all the region that we are enclosed as a country. Today, I won't mention much, but just to mention our key pillars that is bringing us together. And for our guests who have visited us today, the delegation that have managed to reach here today are coming from various parts of this country. It is not only Mount Kenya region. Some travel overnight, right from Garissa, right from Technical University of Mombasa, right from Kitui, right from Eastern and Western, and they have managed to arrive here today. So when we are addressing them, we address them because they have a responsibility to serve their own institutions. So, good people, I'm much humble because you hear our calling and you came. You have sacrificed all what you had. To our questions today, we only need a few things that we will be in a position to address, and I believe it will be today. Our youth for a long time have felt they have been neglected and their voices have not been heard. For a very long time they feel, maybe to bring it home, we call it Nenyon government. But for us, koto magekas, the name itself, and that is why we are calling ourselves for this gathering. The people who have gathered here today are the youth coming from several and various backgrounds. Some are struggling meeting some youth opportunities such as attachment and internships. Some are struggling even in getting job opportunities. Some have even tarmac in their academics. They have engaged themselves in drug and substance abuse. Sometimes we try calling to the people that they are responsible of our services. They neglect our voices. And the only way we are going to do this is to organize ourselves. We mobilize ourselves and we participate in activities that we believe it is going to solve our problems. Today we are gathered here in presence of the PS for ICT. I will be happy to mention to you that the largest population here are engaging on digital economy. We also need to get things in line to that and also to provide opportunities in that specific department. I'm humbled because we are having also the chairman for National Employment Authority. I know you were appointed recently, but since now you have come here, you need to give us a data on how we are going to get our people to get opportunities in that department. Attachment and internship. So we have the list of a number of them. Doris, I think you will present to our patron so that we can see when we were mobilizing for this program, some came back to us and told us we have serious issues getting attachment and internship, and we are having almost 30. So we are going to hand over to you so that before you have your mic, you tell us how many students are going to get those opportunities because we want to act. Number two, we have been organizing several programs that cuts across institutions. In the campuses, we did campus tours, we did mentorship, leadership, and all those. Recently, we had football tournament, which we had the participants. Let me see the players if they are in this room. Players. Yeah, we have several football teams who have managed to attend this forum, and we'll be awarding today the top 3 because we believe nurturing the talents and bringing them together, it is part of uniting our community at large. So, the guests who have managed to reach us today, for us as Rift Youth Leadership, we are not inclining to any political side. Let me bring it clearly. We are inclining to the place that is going to solve our problems as the youths. Because we have to come up from that era whereby the youths are being mobilized only to be bloggers. The student leaders who have led in several institutions, sometimes they are being misused to be given 200 or 300, maybe to stone someone. For us, I don't believe in such criterion where the student leadership, I've had a number of you aspiring 2027, of which it is good, and I know also our leaders who have come here, they will also give their own experiences in leadership. That is one thing that we want to listen to. It's about mentorship. Before we even aspire for that, what are the opportunities or what are the challenges that we are
yourselves. For this event, we have supported through publicity. I think your president had earlier on talked about the beautiful banners earlier, and a few other beautiful things. And why are we coming in? It is because of the belief we have in our young people. The young people are our national assets. So it is in that regard, it is in that context that we have come in to support. The Kenya Book and Children Board, as I said, is a state corporation, and we, as a state corporation, we endeavor to document the things that are happening in our country and to share with our people information, because information is, we make decisions based on the information that we have at hand. If you do not have information, it becomes very difficult for you to make decisions. It becomes very difficult for you to know what's happening in your environment and your context. Every Monday night, on behalf of our State Department, we release a government newspaper called My God. How many of us have encountered a newspaper called My God, whether it is digital or printed? Anyone of us here? That is a Monday night, midnight. It's very important to go through My God, because it has two very, apart from the news of what has happened around government and around our society, it has information on job opportunities. It also has information on tenants. How many go to My God to check out for job opportunities? Anyone? Only one person. Really discouraging. Tells me I'm not doing my work well. That paper is very important because it tells you which agency is advertising, what is the nature of the job, and it gets you to start prepared for the one in which you'd like to apply. You do it in good time so that you stand a chance. We also provide information on tenders. For the young category, you have AGIPO. How many of us have their own registered outfits, AGIPO certificates? Anyone in the room? Oh my God. Yes, we need to have AGIPO certificates. We need to have entities who can do business with government. So that is our contribution. We also try to explain to our young people the role of government and how they can connect with government. In the past few months, I have worked very closely with your leadership. I wish the President can come here, President Evans, you can come here, and Amos. We have worked closely with your leadership. And the reason for doing that is so we are working with the President and some of the board of Amos. Every time they have questions, the ones we can answer, we do. The ones who reference them to another entity, we do. And the whole thing is for us to understand. And I am really, really so happy that even the choice we made of the chief guest today is the PS, whose duty is to ensure that the young people are connecting with the digital economy. And this government that is ICT driven. So maybe just say a few things of what we have been doing together. So for me to know, I can see the little but I know, but there's a way I connect with you people. Say a few words. You had when I went to Gowon. I'm actually the official Gowon. If you didn't know. This is how the current Gowon looks like. I'm telling you.
Thank you. I speak Amos Kibet from Adelaide University. Anyone So through them, we have to involve our own students in the universities and the youth. So that is on the environmental conservation. Even as part of our pillars, environmental conservation is part of it. To do her also, we have managed to have a partnership with our office so that when we are having opportunities that are related to the youth, at least we can easily get and share to our own youth coming from this association. And another one to mention is we have been getting through our sessions in radio stations. I think you can see we have a few of us who visited Peru FM, some have been visiting KFM, some have been visiting Vietnam TV because we want to see how best the voices of the youth can be heard. So among many others, because we just started recently, and as well I mentioned that we needed support for this event to be actualized. Our ushers, then you can see that they are printed with our logo, and then back there has been indicated delegates, LYM delegates. It is because of her, and she has started love for her. So those are the things that we have made to get so far from our office, and we believe we are going to sustain our partnership together with all of us, and also we link our own youth so that they can be getting direct opportunities, when we get there and unless there's something
maybe Amos has to say a few things. Amos is an environmentalist from Emurua, and yes. Just to give my thoughts today about this forum, and I will speak as a teacher. My first degree I just got in Kenyatta University is teaching. I am teacher number 318-254. I actually got high school for some years before I left. And when I was invited to come and speak in today's forum, I just felt I will come and speak my heart as a teacher. And looking at our young people today, I want to say that our young people are at the right time of history. They are at the right season, and you have all the ingredients of success. The only thing is you require those of us who've been ahead to support you, to handhold you, to support and to handhold. And I look at the young person of today who is so innovative, who is very creative. I ask myself, how can I support this young person? How can I handhold this person? And I thought today I can talk about or share my thoughts on the importance of being grounded. So I just want to say a few words about being grounded or grounded. I'm a social scientist myself. I did literature at the university. And you know, in life, a human being has several parts. There's an economic part, there's a political part, there's a spiritual part, but there's also the social pillar. So I'm speaking as a social scientist to the social pillar. As human beings, as social beings, there are things around our social space that require us to think about, to reflect about, and one of them for me is getting grounded. And grounding in what sense? This afternoon I just want to pick 3 areas of grounding. Based on what we do at the yearbook, I've already explained. My vision has been to help Kenyan citizens, and especially the young people, to be grounded in their thinking, their mindset. You ask yourself, I'm a civil engineering graduate, or about to graduate. What is it that I want to do next? How do I link up with the next phase of my life? You require a few things to get to that space. A young person of today lives in a time of really big information sharing, so much information. So for me, I look at the need, one need there for grounding is to be able to have a mindset that understands what is useful and what is not useful, to be able to filter and screen. So I am talking about a human being that is very grounded in their thinking, one that has the power to say no when it is needed and say yes when it is needed. The other grounding is values. I will actually we are going to every day. Our values. Those values are very, very important. As a community, we pay attention to respect. We pay attention to kinship. We pay attention to so many things around values. And I would encourage the young people that we will not let go of our values as we look to business, as we look to the future. We must carry our values along. Even in the digital life, we must have digital values, even as digital citizens. The other area of grounding that I thought I could just share my thoughts around today is to be able to understand how to navigate the space where we live in as a society now. If you're in the workplace, to navigate the workspace environment in such a way that you don't lose your identity, you don't lose your focus, you don't lose your values, you don't lose your identity. And that is where handholding the environment. It's very important as we pursue career, we must not lose sight of grounding. Yes, you're a civil engineer, yes, you're a lawyer, but the grounding is very, very important. One of the things that we've talked with your leadership is even granular things like, how do you write your CV? You know, you guys live in the age of where instead of writing sour, yes, you put X. Listen, Mama, you say sour, I never used to hate those things. But that kind of meaning, but can you put it in your CV? You know, sometimes a time comes when you're not able to separate the language for home, the language for the street, and the language for the boardroom. So those are areas you've been talking with your leadership to see how we can coach each other, or even how to write a winning CV, how to present yourself in a boardroom where you're maybe 100 of you are competing for one job and you be the one that takes the job. It's very important because we live in a country where Kenya is a country where everybody is ahead of time. And how do you become the one that is ahead of the pack? So that is the support that we will continue to pursue together, so that those who are speaking with my neighbor, DG Kucharis, he tells me he has a year to go from public service. Mine is probably a few there. But 10 years from today, 15 years from today, the CSS, the PSS will be coming from here. So this conversation is very, very important so that we journey together, even as us makes the sea and you people coming to lead our country. I think I will end there, and I wish us God, I wish us God's blessings, and I want to ask us to be confident about the future of this government that is being led by our President. God bless.
Thank you so much, Lilian Kireto, to pick up of water. But I think I'll go back to why I'm here today. As I told you earlier, my name is Joshua Plagat. Working at the office of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Routine and National Administration as a personal assistant, and also I'm the new patron for the Relief Youth Leadership Network. As a patron of the Relief Youth Leadership Network, I am committed to fostering a strong partnership between our association and the National Authority for the Campaign Against Alcohol and Drug Abuse, that is NACADA, in support of the President's and the Cabinet Secretary of the Kichuba government efforts to combat drug and substance abuse across the country. The recent surveys among the university students indicate a worrying trend, with female students now emerging as the highest users of the drugs and the substance abuse. A shift from the previous reports that identify male students as the most affected group. I asked fellow students and parents to join us in this local course as we work towards a nation free from alcohol and drug abuse. I also call upon county governments to support awareness sensitization campaigns aimed at protecting our communities, especially young people, from devastating effects of the substance abuse. The Ministry of Routine and National Administration recognizes the contribution of the youth in national building. That is why during our national-wide Japan Master university, college, and parent students across the university were invited to make their contributions. From those deliberations, the Ministry of Routine and National Administration decided to incorporate student leadership in sub-comm security committees. Additionally, it was noted that most of the colleges towns were quality leads, and fearing insecurity. For this reason, the Ministry of the Interior and National Administration is partnering with county governments, the college administrations, to improve lighting in areas that enhance security. Together with the affiliated agencies, we will also continue to expand the enhanced sanitation opportunities to accommodate more young people. This program provides valuable outcomes, experience mentorship and practical training while cultivating professionalism, integrity and commit to public service. To the young people aspiring to join politics and public service sector, my advice is simple: build a strong network with mentors, contribute to the community development, safety initiatives, and remain active and informed citizens. Take advantage of the opportunities to serve in governments and related institutions. Your participation is a vital strengthening our communities, stabilizing our region, and driving national development. Young people constitute nearly 57% of the Kenyan voting population, making them the largest and most influential voting bloc in the country. It is therefore a crucial for every eligible youth to register as a voter and actively participate in the democratic process. We cannot continue to demand change in our wards, constituencies, counties, and across the nation without taking part in elections. The ballot remains one of the most powerful tools with citizens and can shape leadership and influence the future of our country. Remember, your vote is your voice. Let us all commit to listening as voters, participate in elections, and if you have not yet applied for national ID card, I encourage you to do so. Registration is free following the government directive through the Ministry of Interior and National Administration to abolish the ID application charges. Let us take full advantage of this opportunity. God bless you, God bless the Valley, God bless you. I also take the opportunity to say, you know, I was a teacher, and I was a teacher of mathematics and chemistry before doing the public service. You have said the issue of the children. Those are some of the things that we need. Personally, I'll be able to assist you because those are very small things we cannot tell our children to solve the issue of the children.
We can give to our chief guests and the CEOs and the chairpersons who are here so that they can help us in terms of those issues. Also, the reason why we formed this Rift Valley Youth Leadership Network is because we sat with Evans and the committee and we saw a disconnect between the government and the student leaders. That's why we say it was very prudent for us to form this kind of network so that we can be interacting with students, student leaders, and the government or the senior government officials. It is for this reason that I commit that anytime from now, I'll work with the student leaders. We organize a meeting. We organize a meeting soon where you'll be meeting the cabinet secretary and other PSS and the CSS so that you can be able to raise some of your issues, and some of those issues will be able to be solved when we have that meeting. During Jukwaa la Usalama, which we went across the country, I think I was able to organize a meeting with the cabinet secretary and all the county commissioners who are now, the student leaders are now sitting as a sub-county security committees, and all these insecurity issues were able to be solved. So going forward, let's work together as a team, and we work together as students and student leaders to make sure our communities, our schools are progressing well. I take this opportunity to now welcome the chairperson of Multimedia University, Dr. Albert Kochei, who will be able to run through the program and also invite other guests. Thank you so much. Makofi kwake.
Wapi makofi ya patron? Tafadhali tumpatie makofi patron.
Asante sana. I want to presume, my brother Meshach, that was your maiden speech. So could you appreciate him, because that is the first speech he is making in the office of the patron of Rift. To our chief guest, my brother and my friend, Engineer Tanui, my good sister Lily, Chairman, my friend Maritim, DG Tarus, Director Cheruyo, Director CPA Rono, and Director Judy. President, where is the President? Evans, where are you? Evans, please, karibu na chief guest hapo. Kiyo kiti nilikuwa. Because reference will be made on. Yeah, mtu akiwa preso, I mean, must be honored. Si kweli? And my brother Charles Keter, together with other dignitaries, I greet all of us in the name of Jesus. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Naomba tusalamiana namna hii, asante sana. But because of time, and I've been requested by the chief guest that he would want to depart here in a short while, I have requested him just to coordinate my colleagues who will be able to give a word or two before we invite our chief guest. But just to start off, my brother chief guest, I'm really honored to be here, and I want to thank Evans and my brother Meshach for making it real that today we are meeting here as the sons and the daughters of Rift. I am seeing a lot of you are not clapping because probably you are not sure whether you have arrived. I'm saying we are glad that we are here as sons and the daughters of Rift. No. You cannot celebrate us when you are coming in, and when I acknowledge you, you cannot celebrate. I am saying we are honored to have sons and the daughters of Rift here today. Yeah, come on, yeah, exactly. That's how it is. And therefore, it is marvelous. For those of us who are not seeing what I'm seeing, please trust my eyes. I am seeing good things. I am seeing people who are determined. I'm seeing people who are full of hope. I am seeing people who are expectant to hear new things from us. And therefore, I want to say, Bwana President, asante sana kwa mwaliko wako. Asante kwa maongeo ambayo tuliongea kupanga sherehe ya leo. And because I'll be saying some few things before I call the chief guest, allow me therefore to recognize my colleagues. Meshach, when we discussed that we are coming here, I indeed promised that I am going to reach out to my colleagues so that at least we can be able to accompany our boss. And that is our chief guest today. And we've discussed with the chief guest and indeed requested me that we do not come alone. We can be able to tag along some of our government officials who are here. And therefore, allow me to welcome the first person to be here. And I want to ask CPA Rono, who is the director of Claim Finance Asset. Wapi makofi wa director. Akubona kusikeza ankwanete. Uwabona kusikeza noni. Unabona kanoine. Please, 1 minute, and then we'll go to MTRH, popularly called Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital.
Thank you very much, Dr. Koche. Chamke. Sijasikia kitu. Chamke. Kongoi. Mine, I will not speak much. I want to thank the leadership, beginning from the patron, and also our Principal Secretary for honoring this very wonderful Rift organization. Thank you very much for coming up with this kind of idea. When I heard it, I was so happy, and I said, I will want to be part of it, especially to speak to young people and to encourage young people to be creative, to be innovative, and to see new opportunities. One thing I want to leave you with is you need to persevere for you to get opportunities. Sometimes I tell young people to participate in government tenders. They go and apply once, and when they don't get, they don't apply again. You need to persevere. You need to be creative in creating new ideas and be innovative in coming up with very good ideas. Find something you can disrupt, and you will realize that this world is in your hands. is in your mind that you can change your future. Thank you so much, and I will want to be given membership to this idea. I hope the president will consider my membership and give me a membership certificate.
So those of us who are looking for attachment and internship, we already have one candidate there. Asante sana. So kama unataka to know more about unclaimed finance asset, and by the way, did you mention about unclaimed? That those are money, pesa yenye imebaki kwa, you know, whether you lost somebody before and many other things. And thank you so much. Next is to represent the ladies. We have Madam Judy Boss, Director MTRH or Moi Teaching and Referral Hospital. Wabi makofi ya MTRH.
Thank you, our peers and all the distinguished guests here this afternoon, and our students. I'm excited to stand in front of all of you today. And being a parent, there is nothing more proud for me to see young people who are bright, who are looking to a future, who are looking for opportunities, and who are looking at just beyond completing school. Now the journey starts in forums like this. It starts in places like this. You have a great future only if you choose to walk the journey. So let us walk our journeys. The world is there for you. All of us, I believe God, you believe God, we were all created with a purpose, isn't it? So you have a place for yourself. So let us hold on and let us make our mark. I'm excited. I just listening to the young gentleman that spoke here. And I said one of the greatest assets, and I'll tell you, for those who are looking out going to the workplace, is the ability to speak. When you go for an interview, what makes an employer employ you? Your ability to articulate yourself. Let us teach ourselves public speaking skills, the ability to address people, so that what you have inside of you can come out. Okay? So that is my charge to you this afternoon. Thank you very much, Chair Koche.
Asante sana. Anybody would want to get to know more about MTRH, please make sure that this good lady will not leave here until you have a conversation with her. Could you want to appreciate the good lady, please? The next one is my very good friend, Director Abraham Cheruyot. We call him AC, Director of Lake Victoria Basin, and he's going, the only one we agreed, Chief Case, that he will be the only one with a suit next to you. So please, wapi makofi. Yeah, but I didn't say, the gentleman, Ufa, come from Bomet. The good lady there come from Uasin Gishu. This one come from the great Nandi County.
Thank you so much, our MC, our chief guest, Mheshimiwa PS Wetu, Tanui, all protocol observed. I'm Cheruyot Abraham, as you have heard. I come from Nandi County. I work in Ministry of Water and Sanitation as a director at Lake Victoria North Water Development Agency. So for those who are doing technical courses, like water engineering, civil courses, please, when you require some attachment, keep in touch with me. Otherwise, may God bless you. Mubarikiwe nyinyi wote. Asante.
It's boiling nicely, right? Aya, wapi makofi kwake tafadhali. Now, the next lot, I want to ask Charles Keter be here, Peter Kipkurui, the gentleman from the books, be here, and then Margaret from OKM Foundation be here. The three, please, where are you? Where's Peter Kipkurui? Just come over here. Then we ask the gentleman here. Yes, where's Margaret? Margaret Foundation, where are you? Yeah, beautiful. In that order, please.
Thank you, Coach. Comrades, good evening. Good evening. So my name is Charles Keter, and I'm here as a friend of Meshach and Rift organization. And for our chief guest, we are honored to have you so that at least we speak to the students. One challenge that I will challenge the students is one. If you are in campus and you are pursuing a course and you don't have any attachment in terms of any other area like AI, languages, I work in private sector and I know when it comes to interviews, most of the HR persons look into this person completed university or has a diploma, but in the real sense, might be he didn't even has any attached course. Competition is real, and be competitive when you are in that boardroom. Please make sure that you have an additional course, especially in the digital sector. Secondly, is the program that we run in Kericho County by the name Time Mentorship. We've paired students or comrades into their sectors. If you are in IT, you are in education, several sectors, so at least in terms of mentorship, we can get people who can speak to you directly and have a conversation with you. If I am a marketer, I might not be able to speak to a person who has done, might be education. But we have paired students. So I will encourage that as we move on, let's pair students based on their courses. Thank you very much and be blessed. In August, I invite you to, we are having a function for Time Mentorship, and then we learn from there. Thank you very much. Be blessed.
Thank you. The brother come from Kericho. Wapi makofi watu wa Kericho. Now we are going all the way to Nakuru County, aka Naiguro.
To our peers, distinguished guests, student fraternity, good afternoon. Hi, my name is Maggie from Nakuru County. Remember, it used to be the regional headquarters. Also, I am from the OKM Foundation, and I'm also a lecturer in Catholic University. I didn't hear anybody from Catholic University. Do you have anyone from Catholic University? You're from there? All right, I was worried I would have worked with you so that we link you up to this noble cause. So in OKM Foundation, we support education, but lately we are very big in conservation efforts. Our patron, the CS for Internal Security and National Administration, has been given the responsibility of restoring Cherangani ecosystems, and I'm sure there are opportunities for that. I'm grateful for this opportunity. I hope to interact with you later on. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you. Chief Guest, the next two people are the people I want you to pay keen attention. Why? Because I believe what the president is doing using this forum is to showcase what our young people are able to do. This young man is greater than us all. Very small-bodied Vilakanaka, but highly wired. Can you appreciate him, please? This is one man that I believe that the Lord God Almighty, who is the father of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, and Abraham, will take him to greater heights. He has authored a book, but if you read that book, you will think that he is a professor of political science, Harvard University. But he is just a simple boy from Chebalungu, Bomet County.
Thank you so much. I'm humbled when you are introduced by a father. I call him Dad because he knows where he made me cry in front of people. You know how people from Chepalong could never cry easily. But he made me cry in front of my wife. And yeah, so I'm Peter Kipkirui. For us to understand, I'm Peter Kipkirui, as he has said, from Bomet, Chepalongo sub-county. Peter Kipkirui cleared university in 2021, and I found my passion in writing. I'm an accountant by profession, but I'm an author of 2 books of leadership. One speaks to youth. It's called Unleashing Eden Springs. Number 2 is the one that talks to politics and governance. That is the game. And Dr. Koche was the one who launched this book for me, together with Dr. Isaac Mwaura, and I really appreciate it. It's 1 year since we launched. When Evans told me about this forum of governance, especially for the youth, it's something that is deeply in my heart, because as the youth we have some disconnect when it comes to governance and leadership, and to some extent, mostly, we are not engaged in such conversations. And that is why today I'm much proud that we, the youth, are engaging in conversation, not about marriages, not about relationships, not about academics, but it is about governance that will guide all the generations that comes after us. Not always does the youth engage in such forums, but today it is the biggest forum that we are engaging in governance. And this, Bwana PS, the chief guest, the president should know that his young children from Rift Valley are concerned more for the governance of this country. And we are willing to engage so that we know where are we taken to. Even when we are saying the government is ours, where are we taken to as the children of the president from the Rift Valley? Thank you so much, and God bless you.
How much is it?
The book costs 1,000 shillings for Aslas. Yeah, but for our father.
So the first one, take it to the PS, you will be able to buy the first one. And I think I want to buy 5 books. So, Meshach, when you pray so, with the honor villain, I will sponsor 5 books from this young man. And of course, the chief guest now will spoil it all. Now, to secure my good name with the chief guest, because I know where he come from, 2024, we had a mentorton program of mentorship in Elgeyo Marakwet County. And we were at Kaptagat. And chief guest, there is a girl who spoke on that day as a Kiswahili journalist. And she was the last person to speak. She started the whole room. And all of us believe that this girl one day will be broadcasting news and NTV Kenya. Guess what? The lady is here. Sharon Sergon, just come over here. Sharon Sergon is the daughter of Baringo County. I am saying so that chief guest utamushika huyu. Shika huyu kabisa huyu. Mtangazaji shubabu wa Kiswahili. Tafadhali mpigie makofi, manake ni mtangazaji shubabu wa Kiswahili. Thank you. And I just want you to make the chief guest know that the daughters of Baringo can speak Kiswahili.
Mgeni wa heshima Mheshimiwa John Kipchumba Tanui, Mheshimiwa Meshach Kiplagat, Daktari Halbert Kochei, Bi Lil Ngog, Bi Lilian Kimeto, Bwana John Tanui, viongozi wengine, vijana wenzangu, hamjambo. Hamjambo tena. Ikiwa ni tarehe 19 mwezi wa 6 mwaka 2026, siku ya kipekee, siku ya ndofu kumla mwanawe kwa mrija, na siku ya kukata na shoka, manake ni siku iliongojewa kwa hamu gamu na hata vile bashasha, hatimaye imewadia. Nimeweza kusimama kidete ili niweze kueleza kinaga ubaga kwa taarifu kuhusu kongamano ili. Andamana nami kuanzia sasa hadi tamati, na wala usibahanduke bahando. Mimi nafahamika kama Sharon Sergon kutoka maeneo ya Baringo, Kabartonjo. Katika habari ya leo ni kwamba vijana wameweza kufurika furifuri katika ukumbi wa MKCC iliyo mkabala na chuo kikuu cha MKU, huku wakichukua fursa au kushauriwa kuchukua nafasi yao katika uongozi, maendeleo ya kijamii na fursa ya kushiriki katika maamuzi muhimu. Lengo kuu la kongamano hili ni kuunganisha nguvu za vijana kutoka sekta mbalimbali ili kujenga kisasi cha viongozi wenye maono, wajibikaji na uwezo wa kuleta mabadiliko chanya katika jamii. Kwa mujibu wa taasisi hiyo, Rift Valley Youth Leadership imeanzishwa kutokana na hitaji ya kushughulikia changamoto zinazowakumba vijana, vile kutotumika kwa talanta, maarifa na uwezo mkubwa uliopo miongoni mwa vijana. Hivyo basi ni jukumu letu kutia bidii za dudufule, kwani maisha hayaji abadan katan kwa kulaza damu tu, bali kwa kulivalia kwanda la jitihada. Na Waswahili hawakutufisha joho lililotubwayo bwayo bwayo kwa mibwayo ya kungwa, walipoketi barastani na kupiga alasina ya kwamba aliongolewa na Mungu. Hivyo basi Mungu umtumia vilivyo, na ukumbuke hivi: umoja ni nguvu, utengano ni udhaifu. Yote tisa kumwe ni kwamba Jalali jalia awajalie jara njema. Mie nafahamika kama Sharon Sergon. Kwa heri kwa sasa.
Hey, 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 hey. Now, can we all agree that the next big thing in our screens will be none other than Sharon Sergon? I mean, mie ni mweledi wa lugha, lakini huyu amekita mizizi. Mnanielewa? I want to say thank you so much. We'll keep on promoting you together with the other young people who have talent. And please go and shake hands to the PS. Alafu PS sasa NTV. Please hold on. I want to request you, PS, and you know you're my friend. Take this girl to NTV. Kapsa, tumekubaliane. Aende tu NTV peke yake. Akae tu NTV peke yake. Akae tu NTV. Hata akae tu kwa hiyo kiti peke yake. Apige picha na rudi. Okay? Basi, because of that, I will give you, just relax. Next, I want to request my brother, who is DG from the National Treasury, DG Bwanatarus, who is here on behalf of the National Treasury Principal Secretary. Karibu sana, my brother DG. Wapi hiyo makofi? Kwani makofi ilikuwa ya Sharon peke yake? Thank
you very much. Chief guest, Meshach, patron, directors in boards, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Before I say anything, my principal secretary, I want to give his apologies. Dr. Chris Kipto was unable to come, so he has asked me to represent him. And with me is a team of officers. I want them to stand and face you. Where are you? Please stand. Please stand. Please stand. Just say your name and what you do. Angalia huku, pambana hivi. Please.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Yes, my name is Amos Bitok from the National Treasury. I work in Intergovernmental Fiscal Relations Department. So anything about county governments, how the national government works with the county governments, you can get in touch with me. Thank you.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Oamune. My name is Judy Sang. I'm from Kericho County. So nikiwa hapa niko nyumbani. So I work at the National Treasury in the Public Debts Department. We do resource mobilization from different external financials like the World Bank, the UN, etc. So I want to say I'm really encouraged today. I've never had or be in a meeting of such student leaders, especially from the Rift Valley. I'm a KU comrade, so some years back, but we never had such an organization. So I want to really encourage you, and I say that you keep up good work. I've seen that some of you are aspiring to be MCAs, MPs. Keep it up. Thank you.
God is good, and all the time. My name is Godard Imbogo from the National Treasury at the Central Project Planning and Monitoring Unit, responsible for coordinating performance within the ministry. Thank you.
Thank you, Yamone. I'm Timothy Odipo from Public Debt Management Office, Resource Mobilization for the entire government to finance the government deficit. Thank you.
Comrade Wisdom. Comrade Wisdom. My good name is Kombo Duncan from the Budget Department. I deal with the preparation of the budgets. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Masoud Maalim from National Treasury, Public Finance Management Reform Secretariat, representing Joel Kipsang Bet. At the Secretariat, Bet is from Bomet County. So at the Secretariat, we do coordinate PFM reforms at both national and county government.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon once again. I'm Namikoye Esther Momati from the National Treasury, Intergovernmental Fiscal Relations Department.
Good afternoon. I'm Marion Wamboi, a public service intern at the National Treasury, Intergovernmental and Fiscal Relations Department.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Joseph Mbada from the National Treasury. I deputize Mr. Kitabrus. Thank you.
Thank you very much. When my PS received a letter, he was given a specific assignment. He was given budget making process in national government. He was given budget making process in county government. He was given resource mobilization. He was given public PFMR, reforms in the public finance. And he was also given to give a presentation on national government. What are the goals? What are the national government? What are the strategies? What are we doing with planning? All these officers are prepared presentations. In view of the short time left, they will leave the presentations with you. You will read them at your own convenient time. So please accept that. Now, having said that, my name is Samuel Kiptorus. I'm an economist. I'm a career civil servant. I've served the government since 1993. I'm now director in the Government of Fiscal Relations Department. In addition, I am the alternate director to CS in SHA. I'm the alternate director to CS in NIFCA. I'm the alternate director to CS in Lake Victoria North, where I serve with my brother here. Now, I looked at your goals and relating to the national government function, to the national treasury function. The national government, the national treasury functions, read Article 225 of the Constitution, read Chapter 12 of the Constitution, read the PFMA Act 2012, isn't it? There, that is where you will get all our functions. Now, coming to how you can participate, I have already shared my card, my business card. You can reach me in terms of matters attachment in the national government and even county government. Number two, I have also shared the requirements for attachment. I have also shared the same, you will get them. Now, listening to you, listening to your ambitions, I listened to your ambitions, and I also wanted to say, I didn't get the academic ambition. I hold a master's degree in economics from University of Dar es Salaam and a first degree in economics from University of Nairobi. I wanted to listen to you and get, I would want to be a doctor. I would want to be a professor. Please, let's raise our ambitions beyond the politics, isn't it? Number two, in terms of your participation in the functions of the National Treasury, in the budget making process, please watch out when we release a circular, when the CS National Treasury releases a circular in August. There will be a chain of all the process of budget making. Now, I want to come to the social aspects. I come from Elgeyo Marakwet. I speak Marakwet fluently, but I don't want to speak because of my team of officers from National Treasury. You saw they are a picture of Kenya, isn't it? They are young from all over Kenya. Now, as you sit here, Ladies and gentlemen, you qualify to be my sons, my daughters. You have been brought a pool of very beautiful ladies, very handsome men. Please, while in university, do the needful, isn't it? Now, finally, I want to challenge you to go beyond just the work environment and get into business. But do clean business, do business with integrity. So there was a lot more to say, but I can see Koche is standing beside me. Now, finally, there is one thing that I have observed over the years. I have done interviews in Public Service Commission. I have done interviews in parastatals. I noticed one thing. Please prepare thoroughly. Please prepare thoroughly. If you are ever invited for an interview, please reach out to me. I coach you. I prepare you so that you don't embarrass me in the boardroom. Thank you very much.
How many of us have been embarrassed? Yeah, I'm the only one who is standing, so I can see the many hands. So please see the gentleman there. My brother P.S., while I was prepared to call you, I was informed that me and you will not leave here unless you allow the following to say hi. So allow me to say hi. Linda Sang, where are you? Linda Sang, you should be here. Chepto, you should be here. Marilyn, you should be here. Wakili Kibet and Korir Brian, you should be here. I'm informed reliably that they have been petitioning that they must speak before the chief guest for the last 1 month. That could be the reason why some of them are dressed in white. I would imagine they will tell us the rationale. And I've seen the boy child is equally trying to be white. Though somewhere down the line, colorblind, bro, we understand. 1 second, 1 minute to the young man.
Viva, comrades, viva! The chairperson, distinguished principal secretary, Mr. Tonui, Honorable Lily Ngok, representative from the office of the cabinet secretary, Honorable Kipchumba Murkomen, Dr. Kochei, honorable guests, represented leaders, fellow young people, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. It is a profound honor to stand before you today in this gathering of minds, service, and leadership. My name is Wakili Linda Chepkoech, na ile jina nimepewa na watu Kericho County ni Chemingin. I stand here as a representative of the Senate, Department of Litigation and Compliance. I just asked them for an opportunity to come and say hi to you people. I am very happy to be here. I am very, very happy to be part of you. And I would like to be given a 1 minute to tell you something, youth. First of all, as you see me, I like using my age. I'm just 24 years of age. But I'd like to tell you a short story about myself until mahali nimefika. So as we speak, I come from Kericho County, the lower parts of Londiani, Kapteplanga village. I was raised in a family where there were no resources. I schooled in Kapteplanga Primary before proceeding to Londiani Girls Boarding Primary and then Kapteplanga Primary again. There were no resources in my home. I passed very well and then I was called to the Kenya High School, but there was a problem with my school fees. So my parents went to Muiti Girls. They borrowed for me an admission there. And then I went there to study, to do my studies in Muiti Girls. When I was in Form 1, I won an essay in the world. That is the Poster Kenya Awards. I was number 3 in the world, but number 1 in Kenya. That's 2019. When I won the essay competitions, I was awarded by then the Cabinet Secretary of Education, Honorable Amina Mohammed, Upper Nairobi. And when I saw her and when I shook her hand, that changed my life to who I am right away. I worked very hard. I went back to school, and then I lacked school fees around Form 3 there. Now I had to go to a day school, Kapteplanga Secondary School. Being there, I worked very hard. And when I finished my studies hapo Kapteplanga, I was among the leading students. Now here come this day. I'm telling you facts about life, and I want to teach you something. Now there was this day when the then Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, was coming to Londiani. So I petitioned. I was asking for this permission from my supervisor, anaitwa Libendi. So you allow us to leave because we have a retreat ya Senate legal team pale Machakos. So nimetoka Machakos purposely to come and see you all. If you will want my number, you will find me. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. Wakili Linda Cheming in Gongoi missing.
I want to presume that you've spoken on behalf of all of them. So can you do like this, you gentlemen? Ama kunaenda aje? You know why? Because I am worried our chief guest has a flight to pick at 5:15. And he has to go all the way to JKIA. Please, I want to believe that if Chepto, on behalf of the rest.
All right.
Gender balance. Hello, my name is Wakili Jared Kibet, Legal Counsel Senate. I came with Wakili Chemingin. We had a retreat in Machakos, and we had to make sure that we are here. I had only one message because of gender balance. You know, we are lawyers. If you allow her, tutasema wanaume tuko wapi? Vijana tumefinywa. So I only have one message for the youth. I draw this from my fellow youth from Mosop constituency in Nandi County who have sent me here to represent them and generally the youth of Kenya. Vijana. There is some words that was said 168 years ago on August 21st, 1858 by Abraham Lincoln, former US president. He says, public sentiment supersedes he who enacts laws and policies. We are sitting at a critical moment where there is cultural shift among our young people. We have to be that voice that we need to speak for this generation. Franz Fanon says, Vijana, if you don't discover your mission in a particular generation, then someone else will not speak for you, or someone else will speak for you on your behalf. So I call upon us that we shape public sentiment, because public sentiment is what shapes general society expectancy. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you so much. Our peers and all the leaders present, comrades, good afternoon. My good name is Marilyn Chepngetich, a daughter of Nandi County, Tinderet constituency, Tinderet ward. Just to say, I am an aspiring member of the county assembly, Tinderet ward. Muniombe, asanteni sana.
Ebu ngoja, yani, you guys, all of you are looking for a seat. Because, you know, that should not have been the case. Because I thought we are just saying hi because you are comrades. Haya, please, tafadhali naomba kwa heshima.
My name is Rono Isaac, working at Kenyatta National Hospital as a research officer, and also a proud person who does mentorship across the universities in Kenya. And most importantly to the government officials who are here today, amacha mwaenguti tole, onyigis cherop, kotengo toko miarab ruta kecheret, neboing, onge sambichu kura, mutionet, amunchen sis, kumago tieni tiendage. Lakini siko tiembi chutu tam, kema tuguk tugul, cheba borietab kolenjin koit ka. Vijana oye! Vijana oye! Arambe! Arambe! All the directors, government officials who have been given work by the President of the Republic of Kenya should ensure they serve humanity, to serve all Kenyans. Lakini cheba borietab kolenjin kinyigis kos koling agebarune ropta. Arambe! Arambe! Finally, Mr. Kochei, the president right now is the only black president sitting with the G7 presidents. My hypothesis is this. It is either William Samoei Ruto is genius or is a fiat president or both. Mbe. Asante sana. Rafiki yangu Lily Ngok, saidia hao vijana wapate kazi huko ICT Authority, na pia mimi Mungu akipenda kotun ketile ko basang otil kotokie komasi. Lakini amatorus tege onayo lemet keboru akibarunen ngulotiet. Ogun agenge lagok ak kandoikab Kalenjin asikebe kebor Arambe. Thank you so much. Full stop.
Haya. Next.
Na wasalimu kwa jina la Yesu. Amjambo. So today nimekuja hapa in two capacities. Moja, mimi mwenyewe kama Brian Kipkorir. Nimekuja na representative wa Secretary General of the UDA Party, Director Grace. Simama wefie mkono tafadhali. So that is Director Grace. Anatoka UDA Party. Me myself, I'm the person in the party in charge of the youths. Actually, I'm the youngest party official from Rift Valley, and that is a privilege. But at the same time, I came here under the center official by the PS, State Department for Environment, and the strategic number 5, and that is very important. So mine is just say a simple thing. Most of the time, as young people, we are in these places, and we want to see beyond what we can do. And one of the things that I want to encourage the young people to do is that whatever that we are doing in our life, remember that we must interconnect between our academics and our career path. And for that to make sense in our life, then it means the people who are in front of these seats, who are working in the government offices, please make sure you make a link up with them, because tomorrow at the campus, I'm expecting each and every young person is empowered and having a money in their pocket. So thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you. I think there was democracy and you all agreed that they want to speak on all their behalves. Are we in agreement?
Yes, good afternoon. Yes, my name is Chelule Collins. I come from Kuresoi South. I'm a software engineer. And 2027, nitasimama kiti cha MP. Watu ya Kuresoi South?
Thank you, thank you.
Good afternoon. I'm Moses Kiapi from Narok County and vying for Senate. See you 2027.
Good afternoon. My name is Kiplagat Norman Menjo, incoming MP Cherangani 2027. I have one word for the youth. There are many leadership positions in this country. We must go for them. We must fight for them. We must compete for them. And we'll get them because we are the majority. We are many in numbers, yet many youths continue to suffer from unemployment, lack of opportunities. It is time to turn our numbers into power. It is time to use our numbers to help ourselves. God bless you.
Comrades, Munanyamaza. My name is Engineer Jepchichi Sharon. I am a guest today here. I didn't want to speak because he is my mentor here, but since fellow politicians are speaking, I am the Senate aspirant, Nairobi City County. And I'm a civic educator, and since next week ni siku ya majenzi, niko hapa kuambia tusome finance bill, tukue watu wa kusoma vitu ambayo gava inapitisha, so that we do not be ambassadors of propaganda. Sema ambassadors of propaganda. Yes, we do not want to have such, and that's why we are here, and thank you so much. Na munipigie kura, muamishe kura zikuje Nairobi. Sawa sawa?
Allah, pige makofi tafadhali. 1 minute.
All right, once again, good evening. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can already see the PS and the chairperson ICT standing on one foot, so I'll barely take a minute just to say hi and just to tell you that I am at your disposal. I am a youth. I am here for you, and we are going to work this journey together. I was there when the Rift Youth Leadership Network was born at the Kenyatta University Mentorship Talk, and I was present. And I actually gave out myself that I am at your disposal whenever you need me to accompany you to places, to offices, and whatever you need me. I will be present. And let me just tell you something. The greatest resource that a country has is in this young population. It is not in gold or big hectares of land, but it is in this generation. Because when I stand here, I see so many professionals that are coming in the future. I see millionaires, I see farmers, I see engineers, doctors, and people that are willing to show us the direction that this country is going. And since I'm politically inclined for today, and as most of you know, I am a Senate aspirant for Kericho County, and most of you know me as Senator Chepngetich. Yes, and I am here to just say, and so that they can take the message home, that mimi ni project ya hawa vijana hapa. Sindio? Yes, so sisi tutatembea pamoja, tutajifunza. You know, most people say that we youth, tunajua vitu mingi, but I'm here to tell them today, because I can see some of them are our parents. We are young people that are ready to learn, are listening, and tutachunga kazi, sindio? Because the journey ahead is longer than the journey that we have passed. Thank you so much. I am at your disposal. I just came all the way from Kericho to tell you that I am at your disposal. Nawapenda sana vijana, na munipende pia mimi. Asanteni sana.
Ako big up Kericho ako pangane big up Kericho. Big up Kericho inye. Pala pa pikia makofi watu wa Kericho. Ako pangane big up Kericho kabisa kwa sababu nimeona hiyo mrengo penye naenda Kericho mmejipanga. We celebrate you Kericho in a very special way. Now, before I invite the chief guest and the two people who are remaining, we have Doris Cherotich, 1 minute afadhali. Doris Cherotich, you dear, where are you? I am informed that you need to say hi. Just come over here, and then I will wind up with this gentleman. Then I'll give to my team. 1 second, Doris, she is the representative of UDA Party Program Director, and I think she needs to say something. Then 1 second, Doris.
Thank you so much. I'm not Doris, I'm Grace Murugi Gishovi. I'm the Director Membership UDA Party. By extent, I might be coming from Nandi, but I come from Embu County. I know I had some people from Chuko University. Chuko University, hi. I'm an alumni of Chuko University. It would be very unfair, the MC, who is a doctor, not to read the speech of my Secretary General, who was invited here and was to give a speech. So I kindly request for your patience, comrades. Briefly, I read it right. The chief guest, Engineer Honorable John Kipchumba Tanui, CBS, Principal Secretary, State Department for ICT and Digital Economy, and all other protocols observed. I bring warm greetings from the Secretary General of the UDA Party, Senator Hassan Omar Hassan, who deeply appreciate the invitation extended to him by the Rift Youth Leadership Network. Unfortunately, due to the pressing national issues, he was unable to join us today. He has asked me to convey his sincere gratitude to the organizers and his profound respect for the young people gathered here. He has specifically told me to share this message with you. Whenever he has told me to specifically share this message with you, which is whenever young people gather to discuss leadership, governance, ideas, and the future of our nation, hope is born. Today, I stand before you not only as a representative of the Secretary General of the ruling party and the Secretary General, but also as a firm believer of the transformative power of young people to shape the future of our nation. The life and leadership journey of Secretary General, the Senator Hassan Omar Hassan, offers an opportunity lessons for all of us. Long before he became the Secretary General of the largest political party in Kenya, a senator and a respected advocate of human rights and constitution, he was a young student who believed that leadership must always be accountable to the people. As a student leader at Moi University in the late 90s, he joined a generation that challenged injustice, demanded better governance, and stood firmly for democratic ideals. Yet he remained steadfast at his convictions. Over time, That young activist became a human rights defender, a national leader and a senator, and today the key figure in Kenya political landscape. His story reminds us that leadership is not inherited. It is earned through courage, integrity, sacrifice, and service. The future of Kenya will not belong to those who divide people, but to those who unite them around ideas and a shared national purpose. It will be shaped by those who think deeply and responsibly and serve selflessly. One of the greatest challenges for facing African politics today is the absence of strong ideological foundations. Too often, politics revolve around personalities rather than principles, and ethnic loyalties rather than policy debates. As a result, the young people are frequently mobilized as political foot soldiers instead of being empowered as policy thinkers and change makers. As Africans, we must also embrace an enduring spirit of Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanism is more than a historical ideal. It's a philosophical that recognizes that African strength lies in the unity, cooperation, and shared prosperity. The architect of our independence is envisioned of our independence envisioned a continent driven by education, innovation, industrialization, and economic integration. Today, your generation is uniquely positioned to advance that vision. You are first truly digital generation in African history. Technology has connected you to opportunities far beyond geographical and national boundaries. A young entrepreneur in Eldoret can serve clients across Africa. A software developer in Nakuru can build a solution for global markets. A student in Baringo can access world-class knowledge from anywhere in the world. This is the African we must build, an African connected by ideas, innovation, and opportunity, rather than divided by ethnicity, religion, or narrow political interests. The future economy will reward knowledge, skills, and innovation, more than connections or slogans. This is why the presence of the Principal Secretary for ICT and the digital economy is particularly significant. Kenya is positioning itself as a leader in the digital economy through investments in technology, digital infrastructure, artificial intelligence, cybersecurity, innovation, and entrepreneurship. However, infrastructure is not alone. Alone is not enough. Young people must prepare themselves for the opportunities of the future by acquiring relevant skills, embracing lifelong learning, thinking critically, and developing solutions that address real societal issues. You must aspire not only to seek jobs, but also to create them. Senator Hassan Omar firmly believes that youth inclusion must go beyond political rhetoric. It must be reflected in government, institutions, political parties, with more than 70% of Kenyan population being youthful, no development strategy can succeed without meaningful youth participation. The question before your generation is not whether you'll participate in the leadership and governance, but how you'll participate. Will you be the agent of division or ambassadors of unity? Will you spread misinformation or pursue truth? Will you follow personalities blindly or evaluate leaders based on policies and performance? Will you deepen tribalism or strengthen nationhood? In conclusion, the answers to these questions will determine the future of our republic. As I conclude, allow me to return to the lessons embodied in Senator Hassan Omar's journey. His life demonstrates that courage matters, ideas matters, conviction matters, and public service matters. Most importantly, it demonstrates that young people matter. His rise from student activism to national leadership is proof that where you begin does not determine where you end. Indeed, among those gathered here today may be the next senators, governors, cabinet secretaries, leading innovators, or even the next president of the Republic of Kenya. The future is not something that happened to us. It is something that we create through our choices, actions, and commitments. Let us therefore build a Kenya united by ideas rather than ethnicity, a Kenya where opportunities reaches every young person, and a Kenya where governance is inclusive and accountable. Let us work towards an Africa that fulfills the dreams of its founding fathers of Africa, an Africa defined by unity, prosperity, and transformation. May God bless you all. May God bless the Republic of Kenya, and may God bless Africa. Thank you so much.
Excellent. Wapi makofi ya huyo mwanadada. This is your notebook, madam. This should be your notebook. But to wind it up, we had given a gentleman who had written a book, but there is a good brother again, all the way from Chebalungu again. These people from Bomet, just come over here. They seem to be, Bomet is a powerhouse, you know. Please, 1 minute.
Thank you so much. The all protocol observed. I'll introduce myself very briefly. First, I'm a teacher by profession. My name is Amos Kipkirui Langat. They know me as Professor Amo. I told you when I was introducing myself, I'm the only undergraduate professor here in Mount Kenya University. A fourth-year student. I'm a finalist studying Bachelor of Education, Arts in English and Literature. So I have written a book called Building Minds and Changing Lives. It touches on leadership. I just want to talk about two things in 30 seconds. Poverty is not absence of money. Poverty is the absence of vision. This book has thought about that. And another thing, number 2, is that you cannot change the whole world. But just try to imagine that one person you change, you can become the whole world. Thank you very much. The copy costs for 600 shillings. I'm just there. If you need a copy, you come and pick it from me. Thank you so much.
Do you want to appreciate the young man? Please go and say hi to Chief Case. Agi yalda get about 1,000. No, you know, kali yalda 6. Although 1,000 bijono. All those fellows will buy at 1,000. All I want your serikali yote 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Mau another ke? Basi, allow me therefore to invite my friend, the chairman of National Employment Authority, Mheshimiwa Gideon Maritim. The coming in of Maritim is very critical because he is at the center of jobs abroad. He is at the center of jobs abroad, and he can be able to give us visibility on how we can be able to access those jobs. Karibu sana Mweshi.
Our chief guest, engineer Kipchumba Tanui, CBS, the principal secretary, State Department of ICT and Digital Economy. Allow me to ride on the protocols already established in the interest of time. Ladies and gentlemen, students wa MKU, Bwana asifiwe. Energy level siko chini. Comrades power. Comrades ria. Muko sawa. Watu wa Kericho mikono juu, mikono juu, mikono juu, mikono juu. They are in the house. Na wamekuja kwa fujo. By name, I'm Geoffrey Maritim. And my master's degree, I got it here. Unlocking infinite possibilities. My project, and you need to know, was the influence of strategic management practices in the performance of non-governmental organizations in Mombasa County, Kenya. And today, because of time, I want to go very, very quickly. We just come from a national dialogue at the Kenya School of Government. We were talking about the issues around productivity and performance in the fiscal management of our affairs in this country. And the president today, in closing that conference, indicated that we've come far too long in making peace with mediocrity. And we were challenged that now, therefore, it's not gonna be talk, but it is time to act so that the citizen of this nation can be able to feel us. This afternoon, I was invited by my friend here, who is our chairman of Pororiet, Dr. Koche here, informed me on the sidelines of that meeting, that conference, that they have convened a meeting for the youth of the Rift. And I said, I must be here. At the National Employment Authority, our mandate, we work within the legal framework of the Employment Act of the year 2016. In fact, this year, we are going to celebrate 10 years since the inception of the authority. And what we do mostly is actually to supervise those agencies that are taking our youth, our people, to the countries out there to work for pay. We also ensure that we promote employment locally. And that is also key for you because of the attachments that we've talked about here. Of course, what we are saying today, any day that you need National Employment Authority to assist you, you need to log in into the National Employment Authority Integrated Management System .go.ke. Get your documents there. We'll be able to guide you where your certificates should best suit. We also have officers to help you with even those CVs. You need to know how to draft CVs. One of our key stakeholders is the ILO. And even here at Thika, they can be able to help you, guide you, how best you can be able to apply, go around our system, and especially for those who want to move abroad, how best you can be able to go and get work. The agencies that we use, this is where the problem is. We must ensure that you check with us that those agencies are licensed. I came with our officer, where is the employment officer is here, is from Nandi. It's Lamek Rugut from Nandi County. You can see him, Mumwone Nyumba ya tent, he will be able to guide you further because of the interest of time. So always log into NEAMIS and be able to get the necessary guidance. We also have the support for those who go out, because that is the biggest problem facing us today. People go out, some are escaping from their spouses, some of you go through Panya routes, and when they are in distress, now we are called upon to bring you back home, and we don't have that budget if you did not go through the correct agent. So what we're gonna do, check, log into the system so that you can be able to get the correct agency. Thank you.
Thank you. While you are standing there, my friend, yesterday, one of the members of parliament raised a very pertinent issue, and he said that in the tax, the finance bill, he mentioned that there is taxation on some items. I think he was talking about Mitumba. And the leader of majority asked him, quote for us the clause that is mentioning. The gentleman was struggling. First thing he said, this document is too big. Secondly, he said, I cannot see. Can you change my specs? Why? Because of falsehood. The other thing, the Bible says, my people get perished because of lack of knowledge. What my brother said is many of us occasionally find ourselves complaining, perhaps that we might not know how these jobs are in abroad, blah, blah, all those. But my brother has now said, please log in. Please log in. Because for purpose of government, government is structured. Government are systems. And one of them that he has said is very critical. Log into the website of NIA. I want to ask you, because ogas na mwawo. Gomo logenin, kumi bi galakche logenin. Gomo some, kumi bi galakche leone, che and they get. We have Maritime here, the gentleman from Lamek, stand up. Please don't leave here until you answer the questions of the young people who are in this room. That is the only way we can be able to make a difference to the young people. Kongoi, my brother. The last person I want to bring is the person that, other than the chief guest, paying attention to her. Because, one, she's a mother, but not only that, she is working in an institution of interest by all of us. And good enough, the boss is here. So you can mutashare sema kidogo. Our Excellence, Lily Ngok. Oh, big up Gerijo. Big up Gerijo John. Big up Gerijo John. Please, a round of applause to our sister, Lily Ngok, who is the chair of ICT Authority.
Honorable BS, allow me to write on the protocol already established because of time. But I'll want to acknowledge your presence, being my boss on the other side. And I really want to begin by saying I'm the happiest person today to have met these young people from home. These are the young people that I've always looked forward to meeting them in different places. These are the people that we as a community are very proud to have them because they made a decision to be leaders. And it is not a very easy decision to make. If you stood to be a president in your university, to be a secretary general, to be any other leader in the university, it means that you are a courageous person and you are ready to face the world and you are ready to walk the journey of leadership, which may not be very easy. Kindly allow me to introduce myself. One of you was asking me last night to provide my latest profile. And I said, why should I provide a theory? Yet I'm practically here today. One, my name is Honorable Lily Ngok. Lily Ngok is, my first degree was computer science, which I graduated in 1995. But because of lack of opportunities at that particular time, especially for a young girl to work in some places, because we didn't have someone to help us to hold our hands, I went back to university again to do BGD in education so that I would teach maths and geography. Later on in 2000, I was employed by TSC, and I worked in TSC for more than 10 years. I think it was 15 years. And later, I left after completing my master's in 2010. I left to teach in the university for 7 years. I was teaching and doubling up as a dean of students in Kisii University. I worked there for 7 years, and later on, I became the CEO, I became the CC, and I became the deputy governor. And that journey has covered about 26 years of my professional life. So if you've worked for over 26 years for the government, it tells you a lot that you understand the systems, the structures, the processes, and what it means even to graduate and get somewhere to work. I really want to encourage you today, young people. Be proud of where you come from. Identify yourself with your community. Don't feel ashamed. Mo ywe ongalal ako barto lobunu. Angotobunu kipsigis. Ongalal olobunu kipsigis. Anobunu Nandi, be proud to be a Nandi. Anibunu Keyo, be proud to be a Keyo. Because that is the first step of your self-confidence, your self-esteem to be fair, to be built. The reason why many of us cannot stand here to speak is because we even deny ourselves an opportunity to acknowledge the values and traditions of our people. The reason why we cannot stand here to address the congregation like this is because makimache ot kenae kele kibunu ano. Nyikekosani ka Kiingereza en yu chemomi chekikinetkei kidogo amaite ui chukakimwoe raini kole niwe interview itabatabani mami kiy neng'olole. Ani mi chito neng'olole kipsigis tugul lakini yawe interview kora kong'olole Kiingereza tugul. Amun he believes in himself or herself. Amache ketaunen yoto chamgee wependa uchipende mwenyewe. Love where you come from. Acknowledge your village. Acknowledge your community. Acknowledge the values and traditions that were instilled in you by your parents and your community. We come to this place here in Nairobi and we forget where we come from. We are struggling, but we don't even acknowledge that we are struggling. We want to believe, we want to show the world that we are better, yet we are worse. If you began the journey of leadership the way you've decided today, it has some sacrifices that we make. Some of you are my bloggers. I've seen you say things. Yeah, so many of you are my bloggers. I know you by name, by the social name and the real name. And what I am saying today is that I am a board chair. I sit in interviews. We always look at what you write in those social media. Any statement, negative statement, and usually they run. Ako kabara kotabunu ICT. Ana ale kamwane ngo, kochubis ngo, kochub ngo president, kochub ngo kandoindet aino. Ko narana ni tiale mara moja, ko stay systemic mara moja. Kwa mune sikechubis? Why curse? Why abuse? Ako te isete. I've been struggling so much. Like for example, amacha amwayok an attachment ko kwa mulo ko ba ICT chebo attachment chebo kutit. It doesn't matter kole bunu ano. Ko kwa mulagok sosom aptiate ko ba different places in Kenya. And internship ko kya mulagok chebo kutit through the help nebo PS lagok pokol. Out of en pokol angwan chikikimoche ang'ololi kutit amun kokitinye toek, mokokitinye toek kokwek ko kot ko Kenya mzima ko kikimoe pokol angwan akoi pokol chebo kutit makotoi kewiron akoi en yu awendi. Lakini makokakimwa kele asikinyikis kaa mau noton. So arawetab 9 kenyini kong'eten arawetab 9 akoi arawetab 10 kimuti alak chebo internship alak. Amache akonok priority, ngorosi kei nekan kabunu Kericho. Ebutelelo. Meba orian makiamu lagok chekibo time mentorship. He gave me some students chekigraduated chebo ICT related courses, computer science, computer engineering, software engineering, ICT, PMIT. Those are courses chekiconsidering for internship. Yon kakimutaki ko kepcheito to other agencies. Kikikoito alak koba KRA, others koba lands, kiyoto alak kong'et alak en ICT because makimuti tugul. So amache akonok first priority. Anaker kityo aker ale ke qualify ako kesir. Ko lazima ilianen utapata. Mau noton amache otaunen yoto. Ako amache yon kaitu ICT ng'omitu mara moja. Ono yok biik asikaron ndaleini ngong'et inoni kingen kele kong'om ako kokararan. Aninye ulage akitile metit koker oldage ilionen kotokokonye ng'o. Amache ipi can we portray that culture nonyonet yo culture yetu? Do you get me? Culture nenyon mara ki mistaken biik kole we are very silent ako kibomutyo lakini king'omen. We are very wise. Malazima ibol. Malasima iwagat en barabara sikenai kele ing'om. Akot biikab mulot ko maba kilas lakini ng'omen. Maunoton ko malasima kebe barabara, malasima kebe streets akenam saburonok akenam tuguk sikekasech. Akot initobot en gaa akisir ng'olyon kekosin. Maunoton ko kanyor asalechok any bani ko kokitou. Kokitou biik cheng'omen maberbер. The reason why you are in the university iter ak non kong'et en gaa. Kinyone amun iberber, kinyone amun ing'om. Ak nyobe barabara ak chito nemowe sukul ak kochuboti biik. Surely, ko makinoe kele mi kit nerong en metit. Kong'ololwok raini as a professional and as a mother. Makararan itoktoigei, kai kele kakemwogin, kai kele kailul. Kalul ine tangoita. Kalya memuite sinyoru olewendi. President may not be the president forever. Inye nerube koron. What do you want? Imache imaktoi ano leadership inondo. Amache keng'omekitu. Kangebwone raro ko kamekebwone akot siasa. Kamache amwoiwok kityo opportunities chemi serikali. Kikiriteinen en lagok chekibo last year ko kikiriteinen some few. Asomchi kabisa. Ale ondewon akot kotokotebi kidogo. Maunoton ndereboindet sirwon biik messages. But I even don't look at bunwono. Ndereboindet notinye kobo Nandi oli. Chito neribwon gaa nebo security kobo olimbo Cherang'any. Mongen okot konywan I've never gone. Lakini kisirwan akolechon anyolili motinye kiy. Akere ale because I have an opportunity ngonyo. Let him come. Anyokomutata. Because I usually look at ways of empowering the young people. Not because I want to cane, but I want them to cane sikoribon koro. Are you getting me, young? I'm proud of these young girls who are here. When I see you stand here, I know decisions have been made and things can go far. So today, because of time, if I had enough time, I was going to
the history of how we are up where we are today. It is not because we made noise. It is not because we shouted. It is not being
the opportunity to serve. We are serving the people of Kenya, and again, we have a responsibility to be able to give back to the society, to be able to understand. We have done that before, we are continuing doing it, and I want to say thank you so much, my sister. Thank you very much. Plus, my brother, yes, I would have loved to say a lot, but now that Lily has said, I wouldn't want to read what Mike Kibaki the late said. Kibaki said, aliyekuwa rais wa Jamhuri la Kenya, said, education is now the most important factor of production. No one, no country can be competitive without massive investment in education. We must therefore ensure all our children have access to quality education. Allow me to really, in a very special way, being the chairman of Multimedia University Council and understanding what education can do. How much are we going all our young people who are still in school? I really want to thank you so much for two reasons. Number one, when we met with Evans, who is president, and we were discussing about what could be some of the things that we want to have as a takeaway. Evans, one of the things that we want to come and emphasize here is we must break the ceiling. We must be able to look back in our villages. If no one has ever gone get masters in your village, believe you are the one to break that ceiling. If you have never had a lawyer in your village, believe you are the one to break that ceiling. If nobody has had a doctorate in your village, believe you are going to break the ceiling. And as a PS is going to come here, let me challenge another challenge again. Continue different sectors of our economy and profession. Me, Costa, the thing me when Kebabo get a college. Me, when I talk about a college. King, and I'm over again. One of that, if one day you go to hospital and you go to the hospital, and you went to class, and you talk about going to Jimmy, you know the moment I am going to so we have an opportunity to produce a new crop of doctors in the Republic of Kenya. We are looking for surgeons. We want to tell people about pharmacy. We want people who are, because we are running short of them, especially in the quality. Number 8, His Excellency the President has done very well through Judicial Service Commission. Okay, on the side, the judges, I'm not the lawyers here. Lawyers, we are the lawyers. We stand the lawyers. Lawyers. May we have a chief justice out of this room in the next few years. May we be able to have high court judges out of this meeting in the next few years. May we have chief magistrate. That is what you are saying. We want to break the ceiling. Measure of the song. Let our aspiration not only become a political aspiration. Let us have professors. Let us have scientists. Let us have researchers. Let us have engineers like my brother here, Engineer Tanui. Let us have people who engineer the AI. So that as we are political class, we are professionals. We want to be on that. So that tomorrow we can be able to do Uruguay. We have a lot of athletes. You have Barquericho, we have Elgeyo, we have Nandi. But how many of us are sports scientists? Are we together? And that is the next frontier. So we are requesting, even as we continue in our studies, that may we be able to build and explore those other areas of the concern and in the future. The final thing. Lily. jobi do chinye mo ni arabo ko gi mo ni ta ko ni ji ne ko gi mo chi chi to secretary ni be tu o gi ti ta ko ni biya se ko gi ti ta ko ni por ni de ni nam so wo ni ko maro to kuma ni so me young people to go to college on the ambition of Kakinam, our culture of honest, culture of hard work, especially hard work. Yes, you will be told today, and the president said today, the president in the whole world, Kenya is leading in social media. Our Kenya, on average, Kenyans are using social media 4 hours, 13 minutes. In Bali, Kenyans are using social media 4 hours, 13 minutes. But the president was requesting that may we turn that opportunity of social media to productivity. So that then tomorrow we are going to be having engineers in ICT, engineers in the road and everything. So I want to believe one measure that we are going to use this platform as we share what opportunities in NGO, opportunities in government, opportunities in private sector, but more so again, we will be able to challenge ourselves to work hard in our studies. But no more about university. We are facing a challenge of a lot of our young people. Chuma soma those. Somebody come from home. You come to the university. You sit there. Exams in Africa. You skip the exam. You are sent home. We have an issue. One of the child who is a first year. First year, I'm not going to form 4 last year. The first exam, he has been chased away for 6 months because of exam sheet. Yet, and a first exam now, and the one who first exam university, that's the first one. Imagine it's okay, so that we can be able to have integrity in our exams. How many of us will have a college because opportunities ahead of us are enormous, but we want to request that we can remain to be people with dignity, people who are working hard, and people who can be able to help each other even as we continue. And may the Lord bless you so much even as we proceed. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming our chief guest. Please let's be outstanding. We welcome our chief guest, our brother and engineer, John Samuel, who is going to speak on our behalf and be able to wind up the program. Karibu sana, Bwana PS.
Asante sana, please continue. The chairman present here, led by Dr. Koche, Honorable Lily Mock, the directors who are here, your patron, Meshach Kiplagat, Evans, the president, the leadership of our universities. Good evening. Bwana asifiwe. Chamge. I'm very excited this evening to be part of this congregation. I wish we had more time. Really more could have been given 1 hour. Isn't it? She has so much to share. And many of the other speakers, even Lillian, so much to share with you. Because many of these people here have gone where you've gone to. Where you are, you were students also. Probably at different times, so we have got a lot to share in the journeys that we have taken. We can share our experiences, we can share our successes, we can share also our mistakes and failures, and you can learn from them, and you can become a better. I will start by saying, you are a very, very privileged generation. The other generations which came earlier on, ahead of us, the early industrial revolution, the emergence of computer and the internet. Now you are the generation that is coming to the market at the time of new emerging technologies like AI, new technologies in biotechnology, the IoTs, blockchain, and many others. This is the moment that you are coming, and it's quite different from the other generations. But you are also coming at a moment where many challenges that previous generations faced have been largely addressed, or are being largely addressed. And your own generation will be facing totally new scenarios. And the question is, how will you handle this time? So first, we are so privileged to join you this evening. As you heard, I'm John Tanun. I am an engineer by training. I come from Baringo County. How many are from Baringo County? Yeah, but I have relationship with many counties. Elgeyo Marakwet also, a relationship there was in issue, and Trans Nzoia is also my home. In fact, some of them have said hello to me, it's my neighbor in Trans Nzoia. So we thank God for such an opportunity to interact with people. We share so much from our foundation, from home, and we are privileged. And starting from what some of the questions that you wanted us to address, we are so privileged that we have someone we can identify with as the leader of our nation. It's not common that we find such for an opportunity. That we have His Excellency the President, President William Samoei Ruto, to be coming from our neighborhood. That's something to thank God for, and it is a rare opportunity. It's a rare opportunity. We might take it for granted sometimes, and even over-demanding and a lot of expectation, which is good. It's good to have expectations. But I will be sharing some of what this means. As a community, many of you coming from Rift Valley, we are privileged. President Moi served this nation. Sometimes the history might be distorted, but he made his own personal contribution. He laid the foundation for what we are very proud of at the moment as a country. Across the continent and across the globe, we are recognized as people with the best talent, the best education, people who are very good in terms of work and output. I've been able to work in a place I met people from several countries, and the Kenyan talent is really unique, and the Kenyan talent productivity is high. That's because of the work and the foundation that President Moi did, and we can remember him for that. And I can say it proudly because also I went through some of these schools. I'm a student, I'm a product of Kabarak High School. Is somebody there also? Yeah. So we have that foundation. Why did President Ruto offer himself to the position of president? How many of you have read the document called the plan? The bottom-up transformation agenda, the plan. How many of you? Put up your hand and I'll ask you a question. So I wish you really take time to learn to read that document. It's available online, download it. If you want to understand what we are doing and how we are doing, it's very important for you to understand that document. It's also help you to align your expectation based on that document. This is probably the only leadership that went around the country, engaged the citizens through what we call town halls, and collected what are the needs of our people, what are the challenges in each of our parts of the country, and brought our team to sit and look at those issues and say, how do we draw a plan on how to address these historical challenges and what our people are facing. That document is very important, especially all of you, those who are in this room. You have no excuse not to read that document. You should be one of the people who can internalize and read because it helps you to understand your time and the issues that are being done and the programs that are being implemented. And why the president goes out of his way to push those programs to be done. And it is probably the only government that have gone out of its way to ensure that whatever they promised, whatever is promised in that document, is implemented to the letter, to ensure that what is committed is done. There are a number of issues that were identified as some of the challenges our country has, including cost of living was one of the biggest challenges.
Shortage of jobs, issue of trade balance. Tarusia can explain, DG can explain our balance of exchange between us and other countries. Development was not uniform across the country. Other regions were more developed than others. Resources deployed. If you read that document, you'll find 6 issues that were identified. And out of identifying those 6 issues, the point of why the 5 priority areas were selected: agriculture, cooperatives, and SMEs, the issue of affordable housing, universal health care, and digital superhighway and creative economy. It was the tools to address the historical challenges that we have in a country, including addressing some of the things that you've raised here. I'll not want to go through each one of them, but in summary, we thank God. With the support and the blessings and the favor of God, quite a lot of achievement has been made. In agriculture today, you can see quite significant changes that has happened. Through policies, strategic planning, production has been increased. Challenges in access to market for products like coffee and tea has been addressed. The earnings have changed. There is greater hope in our farming areas, and we are our parents, where we come from ourselves, we are the biggest beneficiaries if we now embarked on the new direction of cash crops and looking at exploiting those opportunities in tea and coffee. When you look at the area of affordable housing, you know it took us so long to charm the many adults so that this government could actually implement the affordable housing. Today, the biggest construction project in any of our towns, in any of our counties, is actually the affordable housing project. And this connects very clearly with some of the things that you raise here. That is where we are getting now professionals, get opportunities for internships, for jobs, for construction. Those are the areas that are opening a lot of opportunities for our people. Many of us, those who are seated here, if you ask, where did you live when you got your first job? You will find we are living actually almost in a slum. But many of you will start your careers at a better place. It might be the same address. Yeah? It might be Kibera, but you'll be in Kibera affordable housing. It could be Kathaka, it could be Ongata Rongai, but now in affordable housing. So there is so much change that is happening today. And I don't know how to communicate with you. If there is something that will be remembered today out of this government, one of them is the affordable housing project because of the impact it will have in our country. On the issue of healthcare, today, the level we have taken our country in terms of healthcare, it's one of the biggest transformation probably in the history of Kenya. The digital infrastructure that supports it gives us huge information. Today you can click and you know how many people went to hospital, who served them, what are the issues. We have data, real-time data that we can use for economic development, resource planning, and even for other uses for research, innovation, and creating new products and services. And other sectors are equally coming up, whether it's agriculture, industry, and many others. On the digital superhighway, I think that's the area I come from. We are very proud as a country. We have made huge strides. We are actually a global level in terms of many of the key areas. Connectivity, good. Broadband connectivity, we already having over 130% penetration. We have a population of 57 million, but almost 76 million connections. Fintech, financial, that's an interesting space, opening jobs and opportunities, and also is places that many of you can start careers as professionals or also as entrepreneurs. We've also done quite a lot, and that's why the data that Kochei was sharing, that there are global data that is putting Kenya top, is true. Kenya is ranked globally #1 in average time spent on social media. So we are already a digital country. It's actually a huge advantage that today if you want to reach Kenyans, you can largely reach them through the digital infrastructure. We are not #2, not #1 in Africa, but #1 globally. It tells you about the potential. It's only what are we doing there. The other thing is even use of AI, ChatGPT. We are ranked to be #1 globally again in terms of percentage of people on internet who are using ChatGPT. It tells you of the potential of our country, and I'm sure it's these young great people who are there. And it presents you a very interesting opportunity. As a young person, if I put myself in your shoes and look into the future, that in 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, I'll be graduating, what should I be focusing on? This is what I want to speak. I put myself in your shoes. You are leaders, you're also students and professionals coming into the market very soon. First, you've got to look globally and what are these mega changes they call mega trends. What are the major changes that's happening in the world at the moment? The world is becoming actually a real global village, isn't it? A small issue happening. They say, this place in Iran, it's called the Strait of Hormuz. A small stretch is blocked. The whole economy is shaken of the world. That shows you the nature of it. There was a time a cable was also cut in the Red Sea. Just one cable was cut and the whole region. So you are actually children and young people of a global world. So that's one of the major things is you are living in a highly globalized world. Secondly, it's a digital space. So you must equip yourself with digital skills. Whether you are a lawyer, whether you are an engineer, whichever profession, or even a politician, you cannot run away now from the digital skills that is required. The second thing is communication skill. And we are very happy to see many of you speaking eloquently. Communication skills is a critical issue that you need to express yourself. Our DG talked about sitting on interviews and interviewing many of you. You feel like pushing somebody, but the person is letting himself or herself down. Please push yourself and take any opportunity to build your communication skills. Take the opportunity, whether you are in church, in Christian Union, your association like this, take opportunity to speak. Make enough mistakes. The more mistakes you make, the better you become until you are able to communicate. Until you are able to communicate, because that's one of the differentiation that will set you apart. I really admire watching our president. How many of you watch our president and go even to historical clips and listen, whether it's in Swahili, in English, in Kalenjin, and he can also even engage in other dialects. That is the capability we want you guys to build. Build the capability of being a good communicator. A good communicator. And it doesn't come natural. Many years I could not stand before this. I could be very knowledgeable in my area. I'm a telecommunication engineer. I practice. I had one of the rarest opportunity to work with high-tech companies and exposed to latest technologies as I grew up in my career. But I had a big challenge, like to speak in front like this. I would sweat. I would have all the difficulties. And to some point I was assigned a communication person to help me, to coach me on how to do a better. So don't fear getting someone to coach you and help you so that you can become a better communicator. And I think there is something Director, Chairman, Chair Lady Lily Ngok said. You need to have confidence in yourself. The moment you discover you have something to offer to the world, the moment you discover you actually have something to share in that area you are in, that's how you build your confidence, whether it's in an interview panel, whether it's amongst your colleagues, or in any other forum. So the second thing I was speaking about is build your communication skill. The third thing that I want to encourage you, as a young person with 2 years, 3 years, 4 years to come to the market, is build your network. Get to know who is who. You've seen many directors here, National Employment Authority, Multimedia University, ICT Authority, National Treasury. I also have my colleagues here. I need to ask them to stand up. Maybe you can come here, then they will say their names. Please, it is important to build a network. It's important to build your network. Your first job could be a contact. It could be the person who was 1 year ahead of you. It could be a person you have met in this forum. Please just say your names.
The chief guests, all protocols observed. Good evening. Good evening. Chamgay. Kainenyu ko Wilfred Kiblagat, Deputy Director, Cybersecurity, State Department for ICT and Digital Economy. Kiribe galye eng internet. So, biga mulot ko gedoret kay kirib chimbiga singwan. Thank you very much.
Chief guest, and all protocols observed. I'm Jambo. Kwa majina naitwa Barnabas Sang. I'm Director ICT Field Services in charge of liaison and digital apps which are across the country, and also a software professional. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, thank you. These are some people, when we talk about public speaking, sometimes people in technical areas have challenges speaking, but they are excellent in their work. This is one of the best software engineers in the country, cybersecurity expert, and we thank God for the roles they are playing. So I said network. You need to connect. You need to build your network as a young person, because first you get to learn what is ahead. You need to connect to the people who are out there in the market, those who graduated 2 years ahead of you, 4 years ahead of you, so that you are connected to the industry. Also build your own brand. We have many social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter. How many people are connected to internet? How many of you know? And I had some books to give out. How many? The gentleman in white. How many people are connected to internet? Around? Speaker, louder. Around? 5 what? Billion. Very correct. Around 5.8 billion. So come and collect your book. I have 10 books to give out, and I have around 10 minutes to finish. So you need to build your network. And why you need to be also able to build your network in the digital space is because there are 5.8 billion there. If you walk around your neighborhood or your village or your university, hardly will you reach more than 10,000 people, isn't it? But if you also build your digital network, you will be able to reach many more people in a click of a second. We have people now with large following. There is a lady who came to see me yesterday. She's called Chumba or Errands. I think so. She has 1.something million people on TikTok. So within a short time, she can reach 1.7 million people, and she has built a brand name for herself. We have professional platforms like LinkedIn. If you are a career person, a student, start building your brand on LinkedIn. Who is the owner of LinkedIn? Which company? Is it Apple? Is it Google? Who can answer? Yeah? Say it loudly. Microsoft, come for your book also. So, those are some of the world's top most valuable companies. And they are built platforms that you need to take advantage of and use it to build your network so that you can connect to the rest of the world and know what is happening globally. The third, so I've said the first one is digital skills. The second one, communication skills. The third one, build your network. Build your network. And there are many ways to build your network. Even make friendship. Many of the people who surround me today some of them were my classmates. Or we interacted at some point early in my careers like what you're having today. So also take advantage of such a network so that you can build your capabilities. The fourth thing that you need to do is also build some skills. Develop some skills. Don't only focus on your career. Your world has changed. You need to build some skills, develop some hobbies. I'm very happy to see somebody who is writing a book, the two gentlemen who are able to write and are able to communicate. You want to say something? You put your hand up. You want a book? Yeah, so build some level of skill and also start a business. If you are able to start a business, please start as early as you are. If for every 10 students and leaders like yourself, just 1 or 2 of you engage in business, you'll be able to help us in addressing the unemployment in our country. The big challenge we have is everybody graduating, they finish and they want to be employed. And they want permanent and pensionable job. Yet the market is small, and on looking on the other side, we have huge challenges as Kenya and as Africa, which are opportunities for entrepreneurs. So where are our entrepreneurs? When Kojay gave opportunity people to speak here, the people who came quickly are people interested in what? Political. Where are people who are able to come and say, I want to be a business person? How many of you wants to run a business? Wow, a big number of you. That is good, and that is the potential. You know, they say if you are employed, somebody can actually calculate how much you can be able to earn in 10 years, 15 years. But when you enter into entrepreneurship, you can be able to have unlimited, and your impact and influence will be even bigger. And if you check the countries that we are comparing ourselves to, we say we want to be like Singapore, isn't it? We want to be like Singapore, we want to be like Vietnam, Malaysia, South Korea. These countries were largely like us, even China. I worked in China, I've engaged, worked for a Chinese company for 15 years. I've engaged China for close to 20 years. I've engaged Korea for around 15 years. When you look at what's happening in Kenya, It's similarly what I saw in the early 2000 as happening in China. Everywhere construction, roads, buildings. The signs of Kenya's economic transformation is actually happening. But there is still much more that needs to be done. The event which was taking place this week at Kenya School of Government is called Productivity and Performance in Public Service, and also you look at our country. And some important point was being shared that the productivity, which is measured maybe by GDP per person or GDP per hour per person, when you compare Singapore, they say one Singaporean's output is the same as how many outputs of how many Kenyans? 15. Oh, you are there. Did you hear that? The output of one Singaporean is the same as how many outputs of how many Kenyans? 15. Is it that we are lazy? What is the reason? Who can answer? When you look, it's not about artwork or that we are more lazy. It's not. It is because output is measured when you spend those 8 hours. If you spend 8 hours on a tea farm and 8 hours on a maize farm, whose productivity is higher? Yeah? If you spend 8 hours on a coffee farm and 8 hours, so it depends on where you are putting your productivity. Singapore, one of their biggest productivity is in electronic industry. So if you are producing bags of maize and another person is producing smartphones, whose productivity is higher? The person producing, because of the product and the value of the inputs that is being engaged. So it is important we start looking at how we work in the transformation of our country. And now it helps you to understand why when we talk about affordable housing, we start talking about manufacturing, we start talking about opportunities for our Juakali, so that now they can produce large products in scale. So that's an opportunity that we need to work on. Even simple area, we are looking at coffee productivity for Kenya. Vietnam and Kenya was ahead of Vietnam in coffee productivity, in coffee production. Today, Kenya produces 50,000 metric tons of coffee. Do you know what Vietnam produces? Vietnam produces 45 times and 1.something million metric tons. What is it they did? Those are some of the things now we need to challenge ourselves and to see. But what our president has laid foundation is a foundation that when Kenya's history will be written, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years to come, this will point to the turning point of our country in many areas. The recognition and the respect the country has gained regionally, globally is unparalleled. The admiration that we have, the attention Kenya is getting globally, and it's not by just talk, it is by concrete things they can see that are happening in our country. When they come here and see what's happening in housing, when they can see our ambition, our speaking about the transformation of the African continent, we are rising as the voice for the continent. And the people will come and take this mantle are the leaders who are here. So I want to stop there, but conclude by saying, personally, I would want to work with this leadership. I want to engage you as we go around the country. We are building fiber connectivity across the country. We are deploying devices like what the chair of ICT Authority, we launched last week, deployment of 10,000 smart boards so that our students in JSS no longer need to use the blackboard. So 10,000 schools will be receiving smart board. This is a big screen computer now that they can use for learning and training, so that we can equalize and make sure we expose them to the digital space at the early stage. We are also building digital hubs, working with the members of parliament. We amended the law of national government, CDF, and the establishment of a digital hub in every ward is real. We'll be coming to your village. Your president was saying we need to work together. We will be engaging you. When we come to your county, please check, reach out to us. We always announce in our social media platforms, at the ministry and the personal ones. So join us as we do that. We will also be reaching out, engaging partners. We have global partners who have a lot of interest in Kenya. Business process outsourcing. You can start a business process outsourcing, or you can join one. Those opportunities are also huge. You want also to build your career for attachment. If it's on ICT, I think Chair has said, follow also, reach out to our office. My officers are here. We have a very vibrant industry that we can refer you to. We have also those who graduated 5 years, 10 years ahead of you. We are encouraging many of them to go into business. Some of them are also offering attachment and internship. So reach out to us and see how you can share on those opportunities. But lastly, please, let's be committed. Let's work hard. Let's follow the example of President. He is one of the most hardworking persons. In his job as president, him as a farmer, you go to his home, there is a whole
continent. Let us follow such an example, because none of you say you lack a good example. We have examples in many of our leaders. And let's also encourage the building of leaders. Meshack is here. We have Wasili Murkomen. He has been a senator, majority leader, now a minister. We have several leaders across our region who have built their careers to grow. We have also professionals like Tarus here. I met him at the ministry one time in charge of accounts. Yeah, in accounts. And he's at the very top. We have PS top. We have many professionals that can be your examples. So please, even if you don't meet these persons, please make sure you take them as your models so that you learn from them. And let us be very positive. We have all the opportunity, and you can't have another opportunity than what we have today. We have one of the rarest opportunities that we are doing things that are going to impact you, impact your family, impact this country, and change this country. And all of us, including myself, we are working very hard, and we are ready to answer any question in regards to the positions we have, in regards to the transformation agenda we are undertaking to ensure that our country moves to the next level. Thank you very much, and God bless.
We want to give an opportunity to comrades, just in case there is any end of clarification, any request, and any comment or any question. So can I have a round of 3, 5? Yeah? So we have the good lady there, number 1. So number 1 is there. We have the good gentleman here, smartly placed, number 2. We have a couple of days, the gentleman standing with the red tie, number 3. We have a good lady there. Now I didn't want to mention the we have number 3, the lady with the yellow top. And then we have the last gentleman with that sky blue something shirt in that order. Please, can the microphone be moved? I think I don't know, yes, maybe you can sit. Then you go to that or you can come back. Please keep the lady there. Please, those of us who are requesting you to speak, can you stand up? So that the gentleman can be able to notice. Excuse me, keep the lady there. That lady. Yeah. Just something the lady there. Please, if you don't mind, you can direct your question to the person that you want. Please, over to you. Let's have silence, please. Shh. Some silence.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Kaptiani Nachinet, Youth Senator in Gilmar County. I'm here in support to the Technical Chair Kerry and Honorable Mesha. My question goes to Shemiwa and also the National Authority of Employment. Currently, YSK, we are planning on Youth Summit, Elgeyo Marakwet Youth Summit 2026, and we are inviting all of you. One of our agendas is matters on youth employment. We are trying to push a framework that brings together the youth and the leaders of Elgeyo Marakwet to push the idea that all organizations in Elgeyo Marakwet County should at least have 10% employability rate to bring in the youths in Elgeyo Marakwet to be employed. These are the NGOs in Elgeyo Marakwet, the county government. So mine is to request you, the ICT authority and the National Employment Authority to collect. Yeah. So
Thank you very much, and I want to believe that you do a letter. Can we appreciate the good ladies from the mayor? Let's go to the gentleman here. Please be very precise with your questions so that we can be able to answer accurately. In the meantime, let them be silent.
Okay, my name is Ian Tanui. I come from West County. And also I'm a master's student pursuing Bachelor of Science Information Technology from Kabarak University. So my question is to the PS. I have applied for many jobs in Kenya until I decided, let me just upscale for masters. And now I'm completing my masters and I don't know what to do. Mission enough for me. I completed my degree in 2024. Having completed my degree, I enrolled for my master's in 2025 in Kabarak University. I did my masters, I completed my masters. Now I'm doing my project right now. So what is the process like? I have applied jobs in Safaricom, nafanya community test in Abuja, naenda this parastatal, nasikia who do you know? So I know you now. Yes. You have come in detail. So the question is, so give up the deadline. So
Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Next, there's a gentleman here from Kericho. Here. With a creepy suit. Come on, what you're taking.
Yeah, good evening once more. Thank you. Once more, I'm Alaska Kennedy Juma, student pursuing computer science at Chuka University. I am the president in that institution. With me, when I appears and the team, we are really grateful for allowing you to dedicate your time to come and listen to the young leaders. You are really listening. The second thing, these people, as you see here, they do not talk at different places. They have dedicated their time. And accept the invitation.
What is the question?
The question. I have a question to know what they have dedicated their time or assist any invitation. They have to invite to invite to the Youth Summit. So, my question is, I've been in the central part of Kenya. For now, this is the fourth year.
Please go to the question, Gemma.
This is the fourth year out of whatever they wanted. Give me a report in central. For example, in Tarakaniti County, most of our politicians or most of our leaders, they are naturally the local leaders. Lakini, when will the young or the youth leaders from the youth be empowered and actually?
Thank you very much. If the microphone is there, and then the gentleman be ready, then we'll wind up here. Please, Alia, so that we can save on time.
Good evening. Hello.
Lazima umevunjika bro.
One minute. Engano from various fields, including engineering, ICT, but I'm not the one who will provide the internship for the School of Agriculture. Thank you.
Let's speak to the brother and then we should be able to join us.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Samuel from Dayport. My question was related to the PS.
Please, let's keep quiet.
Iko huko nyuma.
As we have discussed from
Acha niende yangu.
As victim, we want them to provide the funds, attachment, but I have not had one of you mentioning about other communities. Like for me, I come from Samburu County. Yes, as a leader, we are there. What about some of us who are out of the school who can provide us attachment or we can provide from here? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Very important questions. On the event we are planning to come around, I think my media partners will plan to attend. Also, the Employment Authority, I think we can plan to attend. And let's first we see who are the other stakeholders we can bring Wilfred and the partners will take from our ministry. My good friend, the chairman there, who said he has been looking for a job. Yeah, and he decided to go for masters. I think if you open the newspaper every Tuesday, you will see actually a lot of jobs advertised, isn't it? We can talk about it here. So sometimes we have jobs and there are people. How do we match the persons looking for the job and the opportunities that are available there? So we probably need to have some sessions or organize yourself so that there is some level of mentorship. I don't know how this can be done. In my early years, I used actually to call young people. I share my experiences, look at their CVs, look at what they are applying, coach them and mentor them. Sometimes it's not necessary to go and get a master's. It could be to get a certification. It could be to get an internship and volunteer in an organization. Because when you are an employer, you know no one will ever offer you a job akakuhudumia sana mpaka akakupea kazi. No private sector or any entity, they would want to get somebody because of capabilities. So when you go, don't go expecting somebody. It's about what can you do in this organization. And you are told, do research. Somebody said here, before you go for that interview, they want when they hear you speak, they say this is the person we have been waiting for. This is the person we have been looking for. This person even understands our problems. This person knows how to solve our problems. We have been trying to penetrate the Nyanza market. This person has an answer on how our products can sell there. We've been struggling with here. We've been struggling with this. So I think there's a lot of mentorship that needs to happen amongst yourself. And also what I share, as a young person, I say, build the technical skills, communication skills, and network. It is important. Network is not just that somebody can favor you on a job. It's because of access to information. If you don't know what is being looked in that organization, it's likely you will present something different than what they are looking. But if you are able to utilize your network to understand the organization better, you'll be able to access that opportunity. And I think there was also somebody who mentioned agriculture. Agriculture is an emerging space at the moment. We have our PS for agriculture, PS in Rono. We have so many agencies under agriculture, CANRO, headed by a gentleman called Kitian from Nkyo Margaret. We have Nyayo Tisons, headed by David Jekpon, someone from Kericho. So you can walk to these offices and reach out. You can also go to their website. Spend time. When you go to social media, spend time to study this organization you have interest. And then when you meet that person, you wonders, you have been working with us, or did you get this information? Because you have equipped yourself with the information of that organization, and then you know their strengths, their weaknesses, their challenges, and the persons they are looking for. That way we will, and we are working very hard on a lot of opportunities of jobs. So my brother, maybe later on we can talk to Barnabas so that we can understand more and be able to guide you more. Yeah, we will be able to guide you. I think there are opportunities, huge opportunities. And the trend the country is taking, we will be ahead somewhere as a country, and especially on opportunities. There was also issue Chuka from Chuka, I didn't get this question very clearly, but we really appreciate the sacrifice that each one of you has taken to be here. We will be visiting cross regions when we come to your universities. We'll be very glad to interact with you. I was in Nepal a few days ago, and we'll be visiting also these universities because we are working with them. There's a solution we are deploying with the ICT authority called Campus Wi-Fi. We are building public Wi-Fi in all a number of our universities, almost 200 and something institutions, including the universities. So we'll be engaging you. We are also bringing fiber connectivity to our public institutions, to our schools. I'm sure when you walk around in your villages or area, you will see a blue cable walking under the Kenya power line. We are now extending that connectivity. Asante sana. I think we'll have to stop there. We wish we had more time to engage, but we look forward to having another session. And next time we'll prepare more time so that we want to give you more time to ask us questions, so that when we are speaking addressing your issues, and also be given time for networking. But please use the digital space. Connect on LinkedIn. That's more professional. The Facebook, Twitter is a bit noisy. But if you are on LinkedIn and you want to build a professional network, reach out to us. We are ready to engage and share more. Asante sana na Mungu awabariki. Everybody who has a question to come and pick their book. Those of us who ask a question, your books are here. Basi makofi kwa our beloved peers. And I think I want to give you assurance, together with Mesha. I think Mesha, we have done a lot in guiding the young people. I mean, we have done a lot. I can say a couple of us here that have actually reached out me directly for opportunities. Some of them we just want to meet somebody. Some of them we want to get to know how to get to another place. We have provided a lot of internship, I can confirm to you. We have opened our offices for a lot of attachment, really more than saying that. And I think one of the reasons why we came here is to open ourselves. We want to be able to walk to you. So please, everybody again, please, we are still here. Let's be able to meet so that we can be able to help, including our brother who said we come from Sapporo. No, let's be okay. Everybody deserves an opportunity as long as we are Kenyans and all the opportunities within the borders of this country. Please, and I need to meet you. Where to get. By the way, for your information, when I appears, the first job I did after clearing my first degree in Strasbourg, I want you to listen to this. When I cleared my CPA and degree in Strasbourg University, Bachelor of Commerce, my first job was a watchman. I was a guy in a pool. And today, I look back and I realize those who are patient and resilient will be able to reap the efforts
of their work. And therefore, I want to tell you, bro, even if you don't know Monday, you are not somewhere. Please, the good sister from the Myanmar country, thank you. We want to say money, agriculture. I'm going to renew my attention. We can see how we can set over the agriculture. The man who actually, he spoke alone, but I will use a swali. Nilipata swali yake haikuingia. The gentleman from Samburu, asante sana. Thank you very much. Therefore, the lady who asked MIS, can you come and see the PS, please? I think PS, there was a question about, just come back. There was a question about L and AI and so forth. I think you can be able to help. Quickly, our PS want to give and want to give trophies to sports people. We have 3 groups who won football and we want to honor them in a very special way. Please, can they be able to come here as I ask our children to be able to come? Please, Martin, just come. You can be able to give all the first. Please, DJ, while we're getting whilst they're walking here. Hey, MC, it's a day to move the thing. Please. We can celebrate them as they come in. Okay, so the first group is MKU Boutique. What is the most MKU Boutique? Asante sana, please. I want to request that our brother Martin, who is Martin Joseph Martin, very young and leader of age. Very good. Which one? Which one? Very good. Give it to Martin. Please hurry up. Wonderful. One boutique and the union and move for a new boutique. Asante sana, please. Give it to the captain and you take a photo there. Where is the captain? And then you take a photo there. You take a photo there. Very good. Very good. Asante sana. Thank you. Asante sana. Is that enough? Is that okay? Like this. I give it to my people. Any other thing? Are we done? Thank you, sir. Please take a photo of them. Please very fast. But please, here. Take a photo of them. Let me know who goes there. Kenyatta University Nandi student, please come over here. You are the next one. Thank you, asante sana. Kenyatta University Nandi student, karibuni. Ili mo, aesa zile mo kama over here. Where is Nandi? Kenyatta University Nandi, come over here. Asante sana. Thank you very much. Can you? Please, are you back? Can you? I'm going to pay you here. Please, this is not the one I can you, MMU. Please, MMU by the chickens. MMU by the chickens. MMU by the chickens. Give me the picture of MMU. MMU, put in MMU by the chickens. Please, MMU, they're here. MMU, they're here, sir. Please, boutique continue. Okay, so MMU, next. MMU, they're here. Hawa na wangu, nimefurahi sana wamepata kitu. Asante sana. Hiyo picha ikuja mpaka juu. Maana ni mpaka juu. Wakaa tumshuke. Asante sana. Thank you. Asante sana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, the last one is KU. KU. Lile mo, KU. Lile moke yu. Thank you, asante sana washike, as you see our chief off. Thank you. Haya, picha hapa, asante sana. Next.
Thank you so much. Tupigie makofi Daktari Koche. Tupigie makofi jamii. Asante sana. Thank you so much Dr. Koche. Thank you so much Daktari. I would like us now to move to the next section of the program, and that is now the handing over. Kindly all the executive wherever you are, and the cake cutting also. So the cake cutting to be presented. So kindly let us have the cake cutting and all the executive kindly to be here in front from the chairperson, all the executive. All the executive kindly to be DJ kidogo. So kindly let us have all the executive kindly. So there is my DJ. I would like to correct all the DJ equipment, all the executive kindly led by the chairperson. All the executive led by the chairperson kindly. If you are the executive kindly, let us be here in front. And I would like to invite the patron to hand over, and then after that we are going to finalize the event for today. So that is okay. All the executive for to reach your leadership to this one. Kindly let us be here in front. Okay, thank you so much. So kindly let us sit down as the patron is going to hand over officially. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very instrumental day, and this is, ladies and gentlemen, the handing over officially. I would like to ask all the executives, and then after that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to interact and interact. So I would like to call upon our very beloved patron,